What's up, Austin? No. Not a chance, brother. Not a chance. I think I might be done with that game until like too much other good shit to play right now. Go play a busted ass game like Tarkov. Too much good stuff to play. Oh yeah. Damn, that's loud. Holy shit, my ears. Holy shit. My damn ears. Look at that, negative 21. That's a hell of a loss streak. That's cool. Nope. Nope. Game's already mocking me. So you want to play as Lost? Here, have some soul hearts right off the rip. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hold my charge. Ooh. Ooh. It was fine. It was Tuesday. How was yours? Ready for it to be Friday, to say the least. Alright, well, we're gonna try again. Oh, you son of a bitch! Hate the shit, man. It's gone. Oh, man, what is this? What is this? That sucks. It's actually nice outside today. We went and sat outside for a while. That was nice. 80 something degrees here today, which is awesome. Makes me hopeful that the weather's finally gonna start turning up here. Can you stop, please? I just want... Seriously? The shoop de whoop. I mean, it's tempting. But the D6... Bitch. Oh my god. We're just so bad. Breaks tears, right? Let's go back over here. I mean, it's probably like a D tier item, but it's an item. Gives us some creep. Gives us some creep. So I'd good temp in Michigan like 50 degrees. No, it was like 80 degrees today, which was nice. Hopeful that weather's finally gonna start to turn. Hopefully. Can you stop? Please. Well, that was nice. Blew themselves all up. Fucking spiders, man. Dang, I think when you get hot, I get cough like 67 degrees in Cali. Yeah, it's definitely not like the best weather for sure. Michigan's weather sucks, to put it frankly, but ooh. Ooh. Can you stop, please? I'm gonna re-roll that. Actually have the potential to give us a halfway decent item out of that room. I love cold, hate Jot, but nice when beach day. I'm assuming you love the cold and you hate the hot, is what that's supposed to say. I much prefer the hot. You can have the cold any day of the week. The cold sucks, man. I don't think that does anything. For the lost. Come on, man. Yeah, ears bad on phone, small key bad. Yes, precisely. Nailed it. Precisely. Precisely. Oh, this son of a bitch. I hate this character. This son of a... Oh, you son of a bitch. He does it every time, man. Cracks my ass. I fuck off. Cracks my ass right off the rip. Can you stop, please? Man, that was, oh, terrible. Item we just got. Dang, Zant Eve B gig sentence out, sorry. Already. Looks good to me. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. He's he is vibing. Hope you're doing well, Luna. We're this is shit. Ooh. Oh, it's so tempting. Yeah, you can't not take it. I mean, it's a run winner. It's a run winner. Oh. Oh. If this were Tainted Lost, we'd be dead, man. Me vibrant. Yes, yes. Vibrant. Oh, Minecraft. Minecraft's the bomb, yo. And my week is going about as well as it can for a Tuesday. I feel like I've lost my mind, which is pretty normal, I guess, during the work week. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna get through the next 3 days without calling someone stupid. It's like a daily struggle. I have to try so hard not to call someone dumb. Well, we do our best around here. We got good days, we get bad days. I have this real issue with, like, some people just really want me to care and I just don't care about certain things. It's a terrible problem to have. Like, there's these things that, like, I should get like I don't know, I guess fired up about, and it's just like I just don't. And then people get mad at me because I don't understand why they're like so fired up about some things that don't matter. Like, if the baby is ugly, in my opinion, oh God, if the baby is ugly, just call the baby ugly. Like, it's as simple as that. It's very simple. But a lot of people don't agree with that mindset. Oh, look at that guy. Come on. There is gonna be something good in this item room. I know it. That is not what I would call good. It's fine. It's not special. Well, I think we go back and I've got a fat one, and I have 0 on Tainted Lost. But what I do have is I have a negative 21 win streak on my screen, which is the highest it's ever been. It's the highest it's ever been. Feels bad, man. Feels really bad. Yeah. Oh, I don't have charges. No. Yeah, it feels real bad. That Tainted Lost, man, that guy is, he's a mother scratcher. Like, one lapse in judgment. Like, I don't pay attention for 1 second and I'm dead. Like, and I make a lot of mistakes playing Isaac. Like, I've ran into rocks and fire, like, the last, like, I don't know, 2, yeah. It's insane, man. I don't understand how people legitimately beat that. There's people that have 100%ed this game. They've beat that. Hard for me to believe. I mean, he's good. He gets his runs are really strong. Like, I've had runs that would normally win like insane. Did you win it? Oh, dude, that's legit. Did you win it? I was watching you do the hot potato challenge today, and that was pretty nutty. Like, Tainted Forgotten. Oh no, no! I hate to see it. Tainted Forgotten looks like why? And then I shouldn't have done it, but I had somebody I watched somebody that I enjoy playing Isaac, and he was playing Tainted, Jacob, and Esau, and that stuff looks terrible. Tainted Forgotten seems fun. Hot potatoes. I don't know, just the prospect of just the character like just being dead there, like, I don't know. I guess it's not really that different than The Lost, like, to be honest, but something about it just doesn't seem very appealing to this guy. What where was Booster Pack? Booster Pack was not in here. Alright, let's go, I think we're gonna try it. We're gonna try to do Mother on this run. Might as well, we got nothing to lose. I'm glutton for a little punishment. Glutton for a little punishment. Worst thing that happens is we lose about an hour of our time. Oh god, get away from me. Oh, get away from me. I tell you what though, if we're gonna go Mother, we really gotta scale pretty hard. Because we do not have the sauce right now. Better get on that grind. I hate these guys. These guys are terrible. They're like not even really all that bad. They're just like kind of inconvenient. Oh god. Please do not die to a drip. Oh my god. See, like that. I'm dead as Tainted Boss there. Like, I've died a couple times already on this floor. I love this guy, dude. This guy is awesome. Something about the music and the boss design, just like, they go together. Like when he starts sliding all over the place in his poop trail, it just something about it, they go together. So you might think that item is poop, but that puts us one more to spun. I think spun is a very real possibility here for an extra couple points of damage. No problem. No problem. I don't know if this does anything, but apparently it gives me spiders. We wasted the 1 in 300 drop of a soul heart from a pile of poop on the loss. Feels bad, man. It's real bad. I really think we re-roll Plinking Shoes here. It's a small tears up. I just don't have a means to recharge Plinking Shoes yet. I don't know that I'll ever get one in an average run. There for us. I think the D6 just has too much utility to get rid of. It's so hard to get rid of it. Oh god, oh god. Simple geometry is hard. Let's see what's in here before we do anything. That item is awesome! Sanguine Bond? Hell yeah, man, look at that! That felt great! That was worth every second of getting that item. I mean, it's whatever, it's a small tears up. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, I had an absolutely broken. This was the worst one that I had. I had an absolutely broken. I'm talking, you just make it to the boss and you can win it very easily. I had Sci-Fly, Tech-X, good damage, like 5 or 6 floors in as Tainted Lost. And I got cracked on like the 2nd floor, and I had fought the whole way to get there. And Mimic Chest spawned in the middle of the room. And my muscle memory, my brain, I knew it was gonna happen. Like I could see it. Like I thought, don't touch that. It's gonna kill you. But my fingers just, I don't even know. They just took control, and I ran into the chest. I think you did do that earlier. I ran into the chest, and all I hear is, and that was it. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't just do it. I didn't just do it. In front of all these people watching, I took this run that was a guaranteed win, and I fucking died to a Mimic Chest. Whoever put that item in this game, shame on them. They're an evil son of a bitch. They're evil. Like, why?
Experimental pill.
That's an evil item. Like, what happened to the one that just had the spikes sticking out? Oh, it felt so bad. It was... I think, like, if you were watching, you could see my soul leave my body. Like, I'm 95% sure. Because it was, like, one of the first runs we did as this guy. And, like, we were like, oh, this isn't that bad. We can do this. And spoiler alert, we couldn't. We could not do it at all. I really wanted to die for that, 1 penny that was inside that chest. It was terrible. This is dangerous. This is just a bad thing to have happen. These guys are not hard, but like I find myself getting hit by them all the time. see, we learned. Oh, we learn our lesson. We don't mess with chests, man. Unless we got Holy Mantle up, we don't mess with them. That's what this is all about, right? This is just a gigantic learning experiment. Ooh, that's nice. I mean, we get excited about that around here. That's a oh man, that kid he stomped the shit out of that spider. That spider didn't stand a chance. Oh my god. Imagine being so afraid you stomp one of your family members to death. That's true. Oh my god. On the freaking, what is this, floor 3? Why? Isaac is evil, man. This game is evil. This shit is terrible. That's just fucking evil. Like, Carry-On Queen on floor 3. Like, can you not? Please? It's just a terrible thing to do. I wish I had done like a warm-up game. Like, I feel like diving right into Lost. Lost Mother feels like a terrible thing to do. I haven't played for like a week. I think this just sets us up to have dreams crushed. Well, like that. What's wrong with getting a little faster? Hey, that's about an average Tuesday night for me. Just doing my best not to poo all over the floor. Grabbing my face like, oh no, the whole way it's happening. Feels pretty normal. Oh, we love that. Come on, game, give me Ash Pit and fuck it all up. Give me Great Gideon. That son of a bitch kills me every run. Give him to me.
Balls of steel. 48 energy up.
Ooh, like that. We don't like that so much, but good news is we can delete the item. That's the good news. I feel like it's too strong to leave a 48-hour energy with the D6. Think about all the items that we can not get. There's so much room for activities. I mean, I'm not gonna like say that this is like the best thing that's ever happened, but this is pretty damn good. Getting the
48-hour energy.
Tears we sleep. Wow, that's terrible. I gotta say that's the best thing that could happen, but you know, I'll take a hollow every time you give them to me. Well, sometimes you just gotta eat the can of dog food you've been given. That's all you can do. These devil deals, though, they are effing non-existent, which feels really bad. Like, we've gotten Sanguine Bond from Devil Deals. Sanguine Bond, and I think we got a quarter, maybe? Health up, that's one of the greatest things you can get is the Lost. Look at this. Look at this. You love to see it. I love that item. So good. get out of there! Oh my god. The fucking spike rock. Alright, I'm drowsy is in the item pool. That's massive.
48-hour.
We need one of those. We need to find one of those and we need to hoard it. Our life depends on it. Oh god. You son of a bitch. Oh my god. Why? This is a terrible thing you've done to me. Come on. Oh god. Oh no! 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 Oh god. I knew it was coming too. I fucking said it was gonna happen. Isaac! Isaac! Oh, you killed my want to play this game. I got hit by multiple bullets at the same attack. Feels bad, man. That item kills me every time I take it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. That item's terrible. It looks cool. I mean, it's a really cool looking item, but that shit kills me every time I take it. No fail. God, it feels so bad, man. We didn't have anything that was like crazy strong on that run, but we definitely had pieces coming together, which really hurts. Really hurts my soul. I didn't want it anyways. Garbage. Feels so bad. I hate that boss. Early. Sorry, I want to get on the alt path earlier. Extra items. You're gonna throw it anyways? You might as well give yourself the best chance. That guy just fucking point blank blasted me in the face. Now, let's not take our eye off the ball here. Not too bad. Small rock. Spoiler, it wasn't. Need to use this ace of clubs in a massive room with lots of enemies. I can't believe that just happened. I'm still like... And we had him down to like... He had one more bomb hit left and he was dead. It just blew that one. Like, Isaac is now a game. Like, you used to be able to just sit down, put Isaac on, kill 2 hours of time. You know, you barely ever had to worry about anything. Like, most of the time you were not gonna die in a run. Like, dying didn't really happen for the most part. I mean, if you made a couple mistakes in a row, you'd probably die, but you know, now it's like, God, you take your eyes off the screen for 1 second. Like, let your concentration lapse for half a second and you're done. Like, you will die every time. It's crazy. I can't remember the last run where I was solidly, like, early in the run, or even middle to late of the run, where I said, wow, I've got this in the bag. Nothing's gonna kill me. I can't remember. Should have re-rolled it again. These guys shoot corn at you. Oh, yeah. That's what they do. Oh, I hate these guys. These sons of bitches, man. I can't see where their bullet hell goes, and they scare me. It like goes so far into the room. Did you win? That's the important question. Did you win the 2-hour grub fight? What's a grub fight? Is that like you were throwing worms at each other? What's that? I don't know that one. Grub fight. I went against my better judgment. Bunch of shotguns and naked people fighting. Why is it called a grub? Why is it not just shotguns? I'm confused. Grubbing for loot. Okay. We had a rat war. Rat. Oh god! Oh god! Oh shit! I forgot about Nancy bombs. You can't push blood bombs. You can't push them. Take that, you son of a bitch, Clog. I got something for you. That does like 0 damage. I mean, that's usually how I get rid of something like that. I just hit it with an M80. We would fight for 30 minutes. People with real guns would show up. It would fizzle out. They would leave, and we would all come back and fight again. Sounds like a grand old time. Sounds like a grand old time. I mean, we'll pick it up because it is a guppy item. Re-roll it, or we'll delete it. That works too. We'll just fucking delete it. I didn't want that shit anyways. Get out of here, man. I will take the dog food. Like, thanks. Thanks for that, Isaac. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Oh no. Oh wow. I don't know. It was a terrible run anyways. I don't even feel bad about it. That's a lot of people. Did you guys win? Some of the most fun I've had on Rust. That's good. I'm trying to play Isaac here, and Isaac says, "Oh no, people with real guns won every time." Oh, let's go! No, 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 no! Not like this! Not like this! Come on! God darn, man! Finally have some little small victory, an iota of hope, and Isaac is gonna poop on it. No one could run loot home because people were constantly coming with shotguns. Yeah, I don't know, like, you know, in a situation like that, there's not really a winner, I don't think. Like, you might get somebody that makes it away with a couple little scraps, but it's not like you can sit there and loot, you know? I didn't want that item anyways. Let's just have fun in PvP. That's legit. Well, I'm glad it was fun. That's what it's all about, man. Or else are you gonna have that kind of fun on a Tuesday? You're still off work, right? As if you are, you're one lucky son of a gun, man. That shit fucking work be booty cheeks. Oh my god! Oh, look at the dodge! Look at the dodge! 1 more week, then work 2 weeks, then I don't know what is gonna happen. It's bad. Yeah, I know the chip shortage is kind of jacking everything up. Well, I hope you get some stability. I'm sure that's got to be hard. Hopefully, some stability shows up in, you know, one way or the other. I can't believe we didn't die there. Like, that was just I would say it was like all skill, but it was just completely, absolutely, just complete luck. Like lower than base move speed against Gurgling is like bad news. We're gonna run a select few from each shift starting after the week of the 10th. So is the plant completely shut down right now? I would have to assume it's got to be pretty darn close. Day shift is the only thing running. Okay. It's pretty bad. Yeah, what the hell? It's early enough that this will probably pay off.
Luck.
But they send home all the time right now. That sucks. That's unfortunate. It's a bad time, man. It's a bad time to be in manufacturing. Like my job's fine. Like we're still doing pretty steady volume and all of that, but I mean, gosh, we are just like lead times and just price in general, and like trying to be able to find labor is just, it's insane right now. It feels really bad. Hopefully it starts to correct itself a little bit as people start to get vaccinated. Hopefully people do get vaccinated. And I'll start to hopefully go back to some semblance of normal. Poop. You suck, Isaac. 2,400 a month to stay home. Well, I mean, that's, it's not bad. Oh my god. Why? Just why? Hold on, I want to read that. Oh my god, I forgot about the gas. Oh my god, I forgot about the gas. Please, no! Yes! Oh, no, 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 not like this! Not like this! Not to a colostomy bag, please! Oh my god. Oh, fuck! Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh my god, he's awful. What is this? I couldn't hurt him. He's immune to damage. Why? Oh my god, game. I need to go back to read your message. I missed it. I was trying to pay attention. It's more than Mallory makes with a degree. That's just economy things. It's so stupid, man. I think the fact that like that we have jobs in our economy, and I hate talking politics, and I hope that this doesn't rub anyone the wrong way, but the fact that we have jobs in our economy that you can't support a family on is like insane to me. Like that's it just seems wrong. Like that you can work 40 or 50 hours a week and not make a living. Like that's insane to me. And you've got these companies, right, that the CEOs, they make billions. I mean, most of them don't make billions. Some of them make billions, but they make high amounts, you know, multiple figures of millions. And you got a guy that can't work 50 or 60 hours a week and make a living. It's pretty sad to me. I think it says a lot about our society, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Ellie works for cars. She says if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't. Crazy. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. I mean, the other part of it that kind of sucks is like you look at like our grandparents, even our parents to a degree. Like look at a house that they bought, like our grandparents bought, and versus a house that you buy now today, and look at the crazy appreciation in house costs. I mean, it's nutty. Like it's actually insane how expensive a house is. Like people used to be able to afford a house on one income. Like you know, you can barely afford a house on multiple incomes now if you buy the wrong house. It's nutty to me. Pretty nutty. Nice, dude, that's legit. Are you guys, I do have a garage. Yeah, but you'd be surprised how little value a garage actually adds, to be honest. You'd be surprised. So are you guys actively looking right now? I didn't know you were. I had no idea you were. For a house now. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't think you were. I mean, with the way the market is right now, man, you should have no problem. Yeah, you should have no problem turning a profit if that's what you want to do. But the problem with the house, right, is even if you do turn a profit on the house in the short term, as soon as you go to buy a new one, you're gonna pay through the nose for the same, for when you buy the new house. Unfortunately. Oh, that's great. We don't have fucking health. Don't have health. What could we use that for? Can you not? These damn green flies, man. They only go in straight lines, and they still manage to, like, make me almost die every time I encounter them. Not working. I couldn't right now. Yeah, it's so smart not to. Don't be house rich and money poor. Is my advice. Plus, I mean, the things they don't tell you about houses. This was a hard lesson to learn. The things they don't tell you about houses is, yes, you can get this really nice large house, but at the end of the day, you've still got to clean and maintain that very large and nice house. Like, it's a lot, man. It's a lot if you have a large house. I know it sounds exceptionally silly to say something like that, but I miss the days of living simply. I could fit all my possessions in, like, one room. I could move if I needed to, like, very easily. Yeah, I like ours. Yeah, I like your setup that you guys have. Had a fucking light in my kitchen. At 9 o'clock last night. It starts sputtering, like flickering. I'm like, oh, okay, well this is great. This is great. So then it just dies, right? It's dead. I mean, that's it. It's done. Toasted. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh, well, you know, I guess I should probably fix this. So there I go, I get in my car to go to Home Depot at 9:15 to buy this stupid ass light. You know, because you can't leave like an electrical issue like that overnight. So I'm up on the ladder fixing it, and I'm like, God, man, I miss the days where I didn't have to deal with bullshit like this. Like, it just feels bad sometimes. Oh, that was an incredibly dumb decision. There's gonna be a key in here, though. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Wow. Oh my goodness. Things are turning around rather quickly. Let's press on. It's a slow... I give this one like a C, but they've had really bad luck with rerolls, so we're gonna take it. I like the slow. I feel like the slow has utility. It's new Isaac meta. Better hit him with some slows or you won't be in trouble. Oh, man. I guess we're not getting this golden chest. The son of a bitches are back to finish the job. Here we go. We're in danger. Like right off the start of the fight, like just hit me. Hit me with that death. God darn it, man, every time. Ugh. I can't believe like our first run, like as the Lost, we took it deep. Dude, they're fucking terrible. They're terrible. I did not realize, after watching you, you're actually insane at this game, by the way. I was like, God, he sits here and watches me. This has got to be painful. he just likes to watch me suffer through it. try not to have a breakdown playing this game. I thought I was okay. I thought I was okay. But man, I watch some people and I'm like, wow, these people are actually like, they're insane. Like the decision making, like you go in a room and you like get like 6 things out of this room that I would get like 1 thing out of. I'm like, this is just. Oh man, it's Tainted Lost. Tainted Lost. I don't even know what to say about it. Like how. I feel like I think about things, right? I'm like, okay, so let's think about our completion marks that we've got on the card at this point. We've got Mother, we've got Dogma, which is a 7-phase fight. We've got Delirium, which telefrags and can kill you instantly just through no fault of your own. He just decides he's gonna teleport on you and you're dead. You've got Hush, which arguably is one of the longest boss fights in the game with his boss armor. You've got Mega Satan now that is literally like his boss armor makes his fight not a joke. Like, how do you fill that card? Like, what amount of pain does it require to fill that card with Tainted Lost? Like, that's just. I thought that I might be able to 100% completion marks in this game, and Tainted Lost makes me think like it's never gonna happen. Delirium's just so poorly designed. Like I think everyone agrees in the Isaac community that Delirium is just a very poorly designed boss fight. Like in theory it's great. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in theory it's great, but get telefragged for the 10th time on a run that you have in the bag and tell me how great Delirium is. Cause that shit happens. Like you make no mistake, not one mistake, and that guy could just telefrag you. Like it's gonna happen. You're gonna get hit. This son of a bitch. I had to kill Delirium, no hit with me. Because of 9 lives. When 9 lives goes wrong. I can't tell you how many times 9 lives. It seems like a great idea, but unless you have some way to quickly gain HP after you take advantage of the item's effect, it sucks, man. Especially late, like. Them, it's infinite lives. How's that? Because they just keep trading? How does that work? So eventually, bashing your head against the wall will work. How does it work that it's infinite lives for them? Ah, you bastard. I don't think PJs give tears up. I think it's just hearts, right? I believe it's just hearts. A bug, I guess. Well, don't tell anyone. Edmund is gonna patch that shit out of existence. He'll make it so it takes 2 lives to revive with them. I love Edmund and I love his work, but some of the stuff he did in this game just feels like I can't wrap my head around it. Like really benign stuff that like Humbling Bundle. Humbling Bundle, you used to be able to pick it up, walk out of the room, and everything you came back into the room was 2, right? It would be, if there was 1 coin, it would become 2. Why? Why patch that out? And over an hour on Delirium. So you know what? You know what? It's not gonna work with Tainted Lost, because Tainted Lost can't get he can't get Gnawed Leaf in his item pool, right? Well, that's just fucking terrible. I was gonna say, you know, you just do the old Nod Leaf orbital special. Like, leave the game on overnight, come back in 4 hours, hop in the chest. Like, that's how you beat Delirium and Hush and as Tainted Lost. But Tainted Lost, I don't think Tainted Lost can even get Nod Leaf anymore. I don't even think it's in his pools. No defensive items are in Tainted Lost pool. So you would, god damn. So you would have to re-roll into a re-roll to be able to get it. Which at that point would be, I mean, who freaking knows? You have that kind of foresight and you can predict things going your way that well. I don't think you're struggling to beat, yeah, exactly. I don't think you're struggling to beat Tainted Lost if you're if you can influence the outcomes of games that well. You hate to see it. Like, you just hate it. Everything about it. Eat it. Yeah, there you go. Eat that, you son of a bitch. Yeah, get over here. Oh, hit me, please. Hit me, please. No! We missed. Oh, God. Please don't. Not like this. Come on! Are you kidding me right now? Are you serious? He leeched me. The leeches hit me from this side, and this fucker comes from this side. And I can't clear the leeches fast enough to get out of the corner. Ah! Isaac! Isaac! I think I'm gonna go hop back on my console so I can play old Isaac. Not get pooped on all the time. Shit is wearing on me. Not like this. Alright, Polycephus.
Pretty fly.
Pretty fly is okay. I mean, we'll take it. It's nothing special, but we'll take it. It's actually pretty good. I mean, in all honesty, it's actually pretty good. It can save your life. Oh, bitch, floor 1 Ragman. Hell yeah, brother. Hit me with that. Hit me with that infinite spiders. Please? Hit me with that infinite spiders, baby. Floor 1 champion Ragman. This son of a bitch doesn't even feel anything. Oh my goodness. Can you not? Can you stop, please? Can you please stop? Oh my goodness. Come on over here. Get away from him. Oh yeah, crack me. Crack me, daddy. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Why does he have so much HP? Holy guacamole. Holy freaking, don't corner me, please. Don't. Oh. Oh, what a dodge. What a dodge. Speed. Speed, yes. What a freaking dodge. Let me follow it up with that. Oh. Sorry, the item room? The item room has a Tech X. Calling it right now. Tech X or Sci-Fly? Let's gather more intel before we do anything. Let's see what the curse room looks like. Oh my god. You son of a bitch. You're a run ender right here. I hate you so much. Can you stop, please? Just blow up. Thank you. It's really good early damage. Really good early damage. It's in the off chance we get a Krampus in the item room. That was, or in the devil room. This is so incredibly nice. Alright, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break really quick. I'll be right back, guys. Couple minutes. Oh, God. Be right back. Oh my gosh. I apologize. I was thinking. What we're missing right here. What we need. That's why the runs are going so poorly. Oh! Whoops! Oh no. I can't even exit the menus right. So we cleared this floor. I think there's anything else for us here. I re-roll that every time. Ooh. Ooh. That's a little piece of candy there. We'll take that. Dude. Have the stomach that I have. And literally everything can send you to the toilet. It's awful. It's terrible. Like we decided after dinner tonight we hire a babysitter on most Tuesday nights so my wife and I can go out to dinner and whatever. Just go shopping. Just go walk around without kids, right? And we decided today that we wanted to get ice cream. So I had 2 scoops of ice cream. Well, 2 scoops of ice cream for this guy is like, it might as well be like a world-ending event. Like, it's terrible. I love ice cream, but I mean, I'll be up all night with just a stomach issue. It's terrible. But you better never hope that something changes in your body and you can't ever enjoy milk, because that shit sucks. I used to love, like, my literal favorite thing was like a bowl of cereal. Like, just give me I mean, yeah, I mean, you do it to yourself. Like, there's no doubt about it. Like, I knew I was gonna be in trouble. Like, I knew I was done as soon as the ice cream hit my mouth. Like, that's it. Doesn't make me want it any less. I enjoy it, you know? Enjoy it. Just saying, like, I used to be able to eat, like, anything. Like, literally anything. I look at some things now and my stomach just it says that's it, you're done. Not for you. Not today. Ice cream is one of those things. Alright, we'll take Turdlet. Turdlet's not too bad. Oh, I am pissed though. My curiosity got the better of me, and I was watching. I spent about 15 minutes watching Resident Evil 8 stuff, which feels really bad. Like, I mean, that's a thing, I guess. The Resident Evil 8 stuff, and I don't want to see anything about it. But my interest is so... my hype, I just can't wait anymore. I'm at a point where it just needs to release. Like, I had the best steak today, and my dad did it, and it hit me hard. That's too bad. That sucks. You hate to hear it. Hate to hear it. Steak, not really one that would normally affect me too much. I don't know. I do an incredible steak. My steaks are like to die for. I do something called indirect heating for my steaks, and it is the way. It is definitely the way to make a steak. It takes like forever. Like, it'll take you 45 minutes to cook a steak, but God, it is so good. Ooh, bomb. Bombicity. Golden bomb. Let's go right at this son of a bitch. Find out real quick what we're made of. Why did he not die? Why did he not die? Oh my goodness. Well, that's, indirect heating is so good. Game changer. Spoiler if you've never tried it. It will change your life. I don't want health, man. Get that health shit out of here. There's literally zero risk in doing this, so we're just gonna re-roll this until it either spits something out worthwhile or it just disappears. One of the two things is gonna happen. Well, I hope it's the former, not the latter, but we'll see. So as far as runs go, this kind of has the sauce in my opinion. We have steroids in the form of the fake PhD. Literally, we can get infinite damage at this point, assuming we can get pills, which is a big assumption. I mean, there's no guarantee you get pills, but I feel pretty comfortable saying that you should be able to get pills throughout the run. I don't know. I mean, I don't like that we have to fight a boss to get it. Can you not? Where did he come from? I don't think I've ever seen that before. A bucket list. No, not really. Never really given it much thought. It's kind of a weird thing to think about. So at this point, no, I don't. Not to say I won't come up with one. I'm having serious issues. Like the thing that is consuming all of my every waking thought right now is Resident Evil 8. I haven't been, and I really hate to do it because it sets you up for a lot of things that could just potentially dash your hopes and dreams. Oh, we're already the Lost. Why would we need to go in the fire? Duh. You dummy. But yeah, I mean, I hate getting that excited about something because it usually just leads to bad things. Dude, I'm really excited about it. Like, I'm very excited about it. I don't think you understand how passionate I am about Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil. It's close. It might be my favorite all-time series. If it's not my favorite, it's my second favorite, only to one other game, which is Dark Souls. But they're so different. It's hard to really even put them in the same room together. I don't see how. You don't get hype about Resident Evil? You're not excited about it? I don't know what you mean by that. I missed that one. Things are looking pretty good from a money standpoint. All right, well let's grade it up here. Let's go fight the boss. Wow, that's some luck there. Holy crap. I don't know how. Oh god. Oh god. Can you not just immediately jump at me right off the rip? This is a hard decision. Because taken early enough, this is always gonna turn you into Guppy. Oh. Take our chances here. I sure hope I don't look back at that and say, wow, that was a mistake. Like resources, we're okay on resources. Like, we're not hurting for resources right now. Like resources are the thing that is gonna hold us back in this run. No, I haven't done skydiving. Something about jumping out of a perfectly good plane just doesn't sit well with me. I've done indoor. But I don't feel like that counts. And we out of here. See you later, Dross. See you later. Get out of this, B. Oh my god, I love that. That's my favorite cutscene in the whole game. I love it. It makes me smile every time it comes up. I want that to be a notification for my stream so bad. I need to remember to clip it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, not like this, please. Right now our tears go across the whole length of a room, so range down, pretty manageable right now. Luck down, yeah, whatever, we'll take it.
Down. Luck down.
The clouds flipping you off. I feel like that is just so perfect. It makes me laugh every time I see it. We're going straight.
Speed down.
Going straight negative luck this round. Just about Lady D. Lady D. That's what I'm gonna call her. That's her name. Lady D. You gotta be crazy if you think I got enough brain cells to pronounce her name. You gots to be crazy, man. D for thick. I'm gonna call her Lady D. She has a very interesting character design. There's a thing, like I don't understand why some things on the internet are the way they are, but somebody actually calculated based on how big she is and the size of her foot or whatever, you know, what size shoe she would wear. Like that was a thing. Somebody did that. I can't tell you why they did it, but they did it. Like, we have the wealth of human knowledge at our fingertips. Like, you go back and you try to explain what the internet is to someone from 2,000 years ago and get them to comprehend what the internet is. And, like, what we use the internet for, for the most part, is just... it's an extreme tears up at the expense of range. Rainbow Buddy's not terrible here. That's just terrible. Oh well, I guess we wanted neither of those things. Rainbow Buddy be looking real good right now. But yes, that was the thing that someone did. Somebody did that. I don't know why they did that, but they did it. Yeah. Yes, besides. Yes, yes. Alright, Reap Creep, I'm back for round 2, baby. Things have changed, though. You're not in control in this fight. You're not in control. We have 10 damage. Oh, God. He's in control. No! 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 Wow, he's gonna freaking kill us! It telefragged the spider on us! Oh, my God. No! Oh, this fucking game. Oh my God. Oh, this fucking game. Like, he was dead. He fucking died. Oh my God, the alt path, man. The alt path, man. God, that was a fucking sauce run, too. Holy shit, was that sauce. Get away from me. Oh my God. It's so fucking bad. Started today saying, wow, I haven't played Isaac for about a week. Isaac is gonna be so much fun today. Like, we're gonna have so much fun. We're gonna get some completion marks done. We're gonna do some different stuff. We'll do some loss. No, I have not. We're gonna do some lost runs. Like, we're gonna get some things done today. Holy shnikes, could I not have been more wrong? We have been sitting here. Oh. We have been sitting here for almost 2 hours, and we have accomplished nothing. Not one thing. Had our dreams crushed a few times. That's happened. Alright, well, that sucks all day, every day. But we're gonna take this. This is way too strong to pass up. Color me confused. Way too strong to pass up. Curse the blind. We're cracked again. At the very least, I want to take a full charge into the boss room. This son of a bitch. Hate this turd. Didn't hurt us. God, stop. Please. That hurt us. And we're dead. And we're dead. And we're dead. And we're dead. All day we're dead. Fuck this game. God damn, is this shit pissing me off right now.
Answers.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Alright. I'm done messing around. We're just gonna focus for one run and just see what happens. Done messing around. Oh, you son of a bitch. Here? Come on. What is going on right now? Son of a gun. I don't know that I would really call that fun. I mean, it's a fact. Oh, Isaac. Yes, Ross. Our definitions of fun are a little bit different. Little bit different. Can you not do that, please? It's alright, things change for us after this floor. You can learn that in your English class. Oh, I don't know what does that have to do with English? It's like a weird thing to learn in English. I mean, it's absolutely useless. Terrible. Learning about an event in the Gold Push and cannibalism came up. Oh. I realize it's a typo, but I think it's comedic gold. Learning about an event in the Gold Push, cannibalism came up. We have not one key. Really? That's interesting. I watched a video on red keys and how they work, and basically the red key and the red key pieces just have a chance to spawn any room in the game. Is basically how it works. There isn't really any rhyme or reason to like how they spawn stuff. They just can spawn any room in the game. So somebody cheated. Well, not really. They gave themselves infinite battery charges to be able to do a basement 1 with maximum red key rooms to see just what they could get out of it. And they got some crazy stuff, like multiple sacrifice rooms, multiple angel deal rooms. It was pretty wild, pretty cool. Belt, it's fine. That was the boss room. Let's go, I guess. This son of a bitch. This guy killed me last time. This guy's an asshole. Can you stop, please? You're gonna cover the whole freaking room before you throw your bomb? Yeah, fuck you. God, this game is fucking terrible. It's making me so angry right now. He covered the whole fucking room in Fart Cloud. What are you even supposed to do there? I think the play is just not go alternate path. Unless you just get something really strong on the first floor, like just don't even fucking bother. Like Dross and Ash Pit, like F that stuff. That stuff is... That's the place where dreams go to die. Like, you don't have good items, forget it. You're not surviving. You're not killing anything. You gotta survive for 3 minutes each boss fight. Like, forget it. Not a chance. I mean, you love that. You absolutely love that. Let's not squander it. What is this? I say this dude put a sig B that said gullible on ceiling and ole disin F-sol for it, and they saw it. Okay. Yeah. That's somebody put a sign on the ceiling that said gullible, and that was as far as I made it. The rest of it I couldn't make my way through, unfortunately. There's not really a reason to bomb this tainted rock. I mean, I guess we will anyways. For the friends we made along the way. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Troll Mom Spider. Oh god. With 0.7 base move speed? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Isaac. There we go. This is what we needed. Put a mic in seashell, and when people put 2 here, they said, "We have been trying to contact you on your car's warranty." I know I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again! Got the resources. I'm curious.
Justice.
Gonna reroll because we got charges. Bible, whatever. I sleep. We get out of bed for a Bible. You know what? Let's get zany. I've never been to a European country. I've been to a South American country, Central American country. Never a European country. I've been to Canada. Canada's kind of like European in a way, right? Kinda, maybe. I think that's pretty close to European. I don't know how this is gonna work. I have, yep. Oh god. Oh god. Can you not? I've seen some people do some zany stuff with this item. I hate this freaking item. But well, we'll give it a try. Oh my gosh. It was fine. I mean, different. Honduras was pretty crazy. That was the craziest place I've ever been. Honduras was nutty. It's like a whole different world out there. It's pretty interesting. You know, I mean, my initial impressions is this. Guyana's pretty good too. Guyana's really interesting. I didn't know you had spent time out there. It's the whole place is just all of Central and South America, in my opinion, is pretty cool. Colombia is pretty cool. Colombia is pretty dangerous though. Guyana's really cool though. Honduras, man, the storms in Honduras were pretty insane. Like, you talk about like a thunderstorm. Like, I mean, we're talking, we're dead. No, we're not. We almost were. We almost died there. Come on, this should be an easy clap. We just gotta survive for long enough to do a little bit of damage. Okay. Chillin', chillin'. Man. We should have died in that curse room. 1000%. So was it the rainy season? Was it monsoon time, or man, that was the most interesting part of Honduras. Like, you talk about rain and thunder, like nothing that I've ever seen in the US even holds a candle to these storms in Honduras. I mean, they were insane. We're gonna hold off. Let's do Buddy in a Box, whatever. A little bit of extra damage, a little extra DPS, I guess, if nothing else. For me, it was the centipedes, the freaking centipedes, man. The centipedes were, I mean, I'm not kidding you. These fuckers, like, I have pictures on my phone. These things were this long, and their body, like the sections of their body, looked like a knuckle of your finger. And they, like, if they crawled on you, they secreted this fluid on your skin. It would give you blisters, like actual, like, no kidding, like blisters, like just terrible, like the stuff on Nightmares. And like they were everywhere. Like, I remember having to go to the bathroom at like 3 in the morning, like pitch black in this jungle, right? You have this little, no, why? He freaking telefragged me. God, this game is so stupid. But it's pitch black and you're in this jungle, and I go to stand up and I just hear this immediate like, and I look down and there's one of these sons of bitches that decided it was gonna crawl under my foot. I didn't sleep for like 2 days after that. Like, come on. So I was actually in the Air Force. And I went there to support some operations for like 5 months. It's pretty cool. It was different. We're just gonna hit this one with a restart here. I'm dead. I can't get out of the curse room. Pretty interesting stuff. I mean, to see how they live over there. You know, the Hondurans, like, you talk about like poverty, and like poverty in the US is one thing, but I mean, these people, like, they literally had like nothing. I mean, their house was like a corrugated metal lean-to with like a tarp, and that was like what they lived in. Like 5 or 6 people lived in it, just in the middle of the jungle, farming. You know, you farmed or you had animals, and just a whole different experience. We went to you know, one of my buddies that I deployed with was like, oh, you know, let's hop in our Toyota Hilux, which is just a shitty little, it literally had 3 gears, shitty little truck. And he's like, let's go to Tegucigalpa. And Tegucigalpa is it's literally the murder capital of the world. Like, there's the highest amount of murders in that place in the world. And you know, we go to the mall, and like the mall has like oh shit, like Honduran army soldiers in fatigues and full body armor and helmets and M16s just walking around, right? Like, that's what they did. And my friend that I went to the mall with, well, he was black, and Hondurans have never, like, they don't see black people. Like, black people just don't really like exist in Honduras. I don't really know how to put it more simply than that. Like, they just don't see them. So like they were like obsessed with this guy. Like, they were following him around, and like it was like literally something that blew their mind, because they had just never seen a black person before. It's so different to me. Like, you know, we there's a lot of issues with America. Like, America is what it is, right? There's some things that are not so great, and there's some things that are great, but just the amount of diversity that like you kind of take for granted. Like, most people, like those people that lived in those lean-tos, like, they would never see anything outside of that their entire life, you know? I mean, that's just what they would see. You were born there and you die there, and it's really weird to me to think about that. It's really strange to me. Come on. I thought, aren't dogs like colorblind or something? I thought they were colorblind. I don't know. Wish Lesbos was in here. He'd be able to tell me. Guy knows a shitload about dogs. I thought dogs were colorblind. I really did. You like... Why is that a thing?
Hierophant.
Should have re-rolled that. I don't even know what the 8-ball does. Now that... Well, there's still features? I think, maybe? Is that what you're saying? Well, there's still features, you know? Highly recommend though. The one thing I will say is if you get a chance to get out of your little, I think that's Montezuma's Revenge, and if so, that's a heavy reroll. If you get a chance to get out of your little like comfort zone and go see like a different part of the world that you might not be able to, I can't recommend it enough. Like it is so interesting to see just how different the world actually is. Like, it's so easy to think about like what you're used to and kind of how things are and all of that, but getting out and seeing the world is just, it's so different. Russia. I feel like that's one place I could care less to go to. For whatever reason, I just have no interest in ever going to Russia. So in Guyana, I mean, like, I know Guyana in, like, passing. Like, it was one of the countries that we flew to while we were down there. And, like, I know a little bit about it, but, like, is it extremely poor in Guyana? Is that... Like, what's Guyana's claim to fame? Like, other than... I couldn't even tell you what their claim to fame is. And that's interesting that you ended up there. Were you there for work or just decided to go for a vacation? Ooh, this is interesting. This is real interesting. Claim to fame is actually a really good rum manufacturer. So is Guyana where Tortuga rum is based out of? Rum is good. Rum's really good. Wait. Museum equals. I love picking on Ragman. If you can be so fortunate to be able to have a run to pick on Ragman. Oh wow. You're gonna do this to me, game. You're gonna do this. You're gonna do this to this guy. You can... El Dorado rums. Drank a lot of it while we were there. I'm gonna have to... Can you get it here in the States, or is it really hard to find? I don't know how we play this. We need a key. So let's do some thought here. Oh my god, I really don't want a Diplopia. I don't want to not carry the D6 though, so let's do this. Let's Diplopia. Right off the rip. Let's take the D6. Let's re-roll. That's good. That's good. There's our key to continue down the alt path. Tears down, not so great. Not so great. I mean, all in all, doing wildlife research. And that's for good rum, though. That's actually. Did I hit the devil deal? I feel like I did. Yeah. For good rum though, that's not terrible. Like if it's a really good rum, was doing wildlife research. That's so cool. So what animals were you guys researching? Assume there's some. What just killed me? What killed me there? What is with this right now? Was that an invisible enemy? I am so confused. What the hell, man? Oh my god, this game. That's terrible. I am so confused how I died there.
Full health.
Feels so bad, man. So bad. Why did you need to go to shop? Okay. Matter in South. All of them they work through. That's pretty cool. So bats don't freak you out? Like bats in the jungle are fucking huge. Like they're like literally the size of like a fox. Like I don't think you realize how big, like until you see them, like realize and appreciate how big a bat can actually be. Like that shit is terrifying. Like the first time you see one of these big foxes flying around. That was pretty eye-opening for me to see how big they actually are. Size of like your arm. You love bats. Wow, that's so what you need to do is if you've never gotten the opportunity, I spent a lot of time in New Mexico and I can say wholeheartedly, like nothing against people from New Mexico or anything, but that place there's just not much to it. We used to call it's called the Land of Enchantment is the state slogan. But we always called it the Land of Disenchantment because it was just, you know, there was nothing really redeeming about the state. But Carlsbad Caverns, that was really cool to go and see the great, like when these bats, they wake up, they're deep in these caves, and then they wake up and go out for the night, and like to sit there and like watch these bats go. It's actually pretty freaking nutty. I don't think it's a migration site. I think that they just like, most of them, since the caves, I mean these caves are miles long, right, underground. I think they just live in the caves. And they go out to hunt for the night, and then they come back, and it's pretty cool to see it, though. Like, there's just, I mean, I'm talking thousands of these bats just going everywhere. The other thing that I can say, if you enjoy animals, and this is more insects than anything, but they have something called the, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We're talking about Carlsbad. If you've ever had an opportunity to go, it's pretty wild. If bats are not your thing, skip it. But it's pretty cool. But yeah, Carlsbad is really cool for. Oh, cool. Yeah. I spent a lot of time in a little place called Clovis, New Mexico when I was in the Air Force. So I don't know if you're from that area or not, but I know a lot about New Mexico. We were kind of slamming it a little bit, other than Carlsbad. Carlsbad was cool. But yeah, they had this thing. Okay. Texas is awesome. I like Texas. There's some weird stuff about Texas, but Texas is pretty cool overall. But yeah, there's this thing that they have in New Mexico called the Great Tarantula Migration. And you want to just see the stuff of Nightmare Fuel? Like, just look it up. Like, it's terrible. Yeah, it's terrible. You're driving over the road, and these things are popping under the tires because there's so many of them. It's terrible. It's disgusting. They're crawling all over the car, and it's bad. It's if you don't like spiders, just save yourself the hassle and don't even look. I'm surprised. So you like bats and reptiles, but not spiders. That's I feel like that would be, I don't know. I feel like they kind of go hand in hand, to be honest. Popping under the side. Yeah, yeah. You just, you really want to make sure when it's going on that all your windows are up and everything. Like, check them a couple times. A cricket storm. God, that's terrible. I mean, they're everywhere. I mean, it's literally the road is moving with just black. Like, it's the most nutty thing I've ever seen. Like, I don't ever want to see it again. Like, I saw it once. That was good enough for this guy. Like, spiders and bugs in general, like, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Hey, can you not? Just eat that. Yeah, take that and call me in the morning. There you go. Have some of that. Let's do a reroll. This is okay. See, that's the problem, right? I'm the type of person that curiosity kills the cat, right? Like I want to see everything at least one time in my life. And then once you see it, you can't unsee it. That's the problem. Like, you can't go back. And that image is not gonna be able to just like be pulled out of my head. It's there forever. Like it's kind of a curse in a way, I guess you would say. I hate scared of spiders. Well, these are not spiders. I mean, these are literally like the size of a baseball, and they're hairy, and they look like your hand, and they're just they're just massive. Like, it's just don't have to be scared of spiders particularly, but they're just they're massive. Yeah, I'm good. I saw it one time. That's totally enough for this guy. That is way more than enough for this guy. The bats coming out of Carlsbad though are very cool. Like, can't recommend that enough if you enjoy bats. Just be careful where you sit. Be aware of the surroundings, because the bats have something called guano, which is just a fancy way of saying bat shit, which I'm sure you know. But yeah, the bats will cover the area that is not well suited for sitting in this very thick, like, paste almost. It's you gotta really be cognizant of where you're sitting. Like, look at the area and make sure that it's not covered in like this gray slime, because anything it gets on, it's not coming out. Like, you're just, it's done. Throw it away. Oh well, this is just nothing that I want. Okay, well, that's fine. Breakfast? Breakfast on a character that can't get health. What's not to love? I need to read your other message. I saw something about the goal. That's a good question. The only bug-related things we did in the jungle was eat a grub out of a tree. I had a personal encounter with a bullet ant that made me eat myself. Now, bullet ants, I've never come across those. Fire ants hurt like a son of a bitch though, so I can only imagine what a bullet ant feels like. So we are. I'm gonna actually show you what our goal is. We are doing this. And we're trying to take that very, very large, ugly number on the left side and turn it back to 0 or 1, and it's going terribly. Like, we're not gonna give up on Lost. Like, I love the Lost, but God, I am getting my butt kicked. I'm getting my butt handed to me tonight. Like, we've died to spiked rocks, we've died to flies, we've died to leeches, we've died to little turds. I mean, it's just been, it has not been good. It's just bad things. This isn't even tainted Lost, this is just regular Lost. Like, this character used to be fun. Alright, we'll see you later, Austin. Have a good night. Yeah, the centipedes, though. Centipedes. That was what, that was the straw that broke the camel's back for me. I hope to never end up in the jungle again, because the centipedes. Yeah, so I actually have like a personal thing with like Twitch. I don't really like affiliate. Like I don't ever plan on taking affiliate. Like if anything ever happens and God forbid things get super successful and enjoyable, I don't know that I'll ever like actually like commit to one platform, because I just love to meet people. Like that's what it's all about for me. Meeting people is just fun. So it's nice. I mean, I've got some people that I met on YouTube that are really cool, and oh my goodness, whoa, yeah. So Tainted Lost, the only difference between Tainted, well, not the only difference, the main difference between Tainted Lost and Lost is Tainted Lost has yeah, did you see that? We re-rolled a Game Kid into Mom's Knife. The only difference between Tainted Lost and regular Lost is Tainted Lost has no Holy Mantle. He has no Holy Mantle, so you get hit one time when you have no protection, and you're dead, and that's it. His item pool is like juiced. Like there's no health items and there's no defensive items in his item pool, so he gets like insanely strong very quickly. But like one hit and you're dead. Like that's it. Like there's no dead cat in the item pool. There's very little like chances to get any meaningful like revives or anything. Like it's just over. Like one mistake and you're dead. You get these things called holy cards, which are just a tarot card that functions as a holy mantle. It's like a single use, and you get a holy mantle charge, but if you get hit, it's gone, and that's it. And they're like, I think the spawn rate on the holy cards is 5%. Any tarot card can be a holy card, just a 5% chance that it's one. So it's just like it's just an insanely hard way to play, basically. I'm not crazy about Mom's Knife here, I'm gonna be honest. I might be the only person that doesn't like Mom's Knife, but I am just unless you've got damage and range, and it can be kind of a curse. Should have probably actually gone
2 of clubs.
a little bit deeper to see if we can reroll that. Yeah, but we had to get so close to that boss. That's the scary part. That's the scary part for this guy. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by again. Have a great day at work. Happy hump day. You love to see it. Oh god. Oh god. See that's why I don't like it. I gotta get close to this MFer. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Is there any opportunity to reroll? Getting close to bosses, like I struggle enough, like when I can tech X across the room. Getting close to bosses is just something that makes me so uncomfortable. Alright, that's what we'll work. It probably isn't a bad thought to try to get that alabaster box thing, but I always seem to get just absolute poop out of it. I'll get us through one boss. I mean, it's really good. Like, a lot of circles will say Mom's Knife is an automatic one run. And I would generally agree, except when you're the Lost. If you can get enough damage, and you can, like, just burst an enemy down super fast, like, it's good, but... it definitely is a little bit different to control, for sure. I mean, we're getting some pieces here. We're definitely getting some pieces. I feel like this could... I just need to stop talking. Every time I talk, that's when things go south. We'll just play. Whatever happens, happens. Oh god. Like the prospect of fighting Mother with the mom's knife. Oh god. We're okay. We're chilling. Get out of the room. Not worth. Really not worth. That was really poor decision making. I hope those 4 pennies were really worth the risk of your run. Need to get some. Oh god. Oh wow, that's a run. That's a run to get excited about. Anything Sacred Heart is just... So does Mom's Knife get the homing that Sacred Heart gives, or does it kind of just not do anything other than a massive damage increase? I can honestly say I've never gotten the 2 of them together. Oh, it does. Wow, that's cool. That's really cool. That's legit. Quad shot. Quad shot's pretty freaking nutty with Mom's Knife. That one's cool. If you ever get the chance to quad shot with Mom's Knife. That's nutty. Yeah, that's the dream. Like that's the you're gonna kill anything very quickly. All right, can we find the item room here? Like we've explored most of this floor. I just realized we didn't have it. Okay, let's not hit the fire. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. For some reason, I'm just letting this stew a little bit. I feel like this is the right thing to do. Juicy sack. It's alright. It's like not what I would call exciting. A little bit of min-max Marty here. Worth a shot. Oh god. This butthead. This guy's a turd. Oh god, Trackmaster. Holy, what is that? What the hell was that? Why is that a thing? No, get the oh my god, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Well, I mean, if we're getting our ass kicked like this, we're just gonna go straight to Tainted Lost. Like, it's not mattering. Like, we just take the training wheels off and just don't get hit. That's what we're gonna do here. I don't know what we're doing wrong. I don't know why. Like, I haven't seen that guy more than like once or twice. Like, I don't do alt path unless I absolutely have to. And I didn't know that attack where he just dashed 6 times in a row was a thing. Like, lesson learned with Trackmaster, don't stand on Trackmaster's tracks. Like, that's the play. Just don't stand on him. If you do, your life is in jeopardy. God, man. So this is Tainted Lost. Snowball's really hard if you can get lucky. But you just have to be hyper focused on what's going on. I mean, you love to see it. Like, this is all good stuff right off the rip. We're already at 8 damage on floor 2. In the near term, this is our run to blow. Like, oh my god. Like, why even make that close? Like, why put yourself in that scenario to begin with? Like, why was that a thing? Oh my goodness. Holy RNG. I was about to say, if I get a small rock there, the game was gonna do everything in its power to end our losing streak. You got a small rock there. Beats. Oh no! Why hit the fire there? Why do that? I didn't think it would hurt me. Smarter, not harder, baby. Smarter, not harder. This gives us a brim. Oh yeah, you're not gonna get me to feel bad. This game has been taking my lunch money all day. I'm not gonna feel bad about it one bit. That's the wrong that's the wrong attitude there. I mean, it's terrible. There's a spike room somewhere. Well, risk it for the biscuit, baby. Go big or go home. Yeah, fucking dross. Yeah, that's okay. Oh god, that's not what you want. That is absolutely not what you want. Great item. Great item, but our, you do, yep. Both the Lost and Tainted. I mean, that's how it goes right there. Like, that's how a Tainted Lost run ends. Yes. Feels bad, man. Yeah, you start off with Flight and Spectral Tears as Lost, which is nice. Like, your decision making when you're playing like Tainted Lost has to just be so good. Like, you have to be so aware of positioning to be able to like survive. Like, as soon as you get backed in a corner, you're toast. Like, every time in it, you're just gonna be toast. Well, that feels terrible. I don't feel so bad about it now. Don't hit the red poop, please. Don't lose your holy card. Ah, God, I get so greedy every time, and I do it. Blow it. Ugh. Well, you like to see Downpour. Downpour's okay. I have the dodging skills of a wet towel. I just don't really like in normal Isaac. Like a lot of times you can just get away with like small mistakes. Like, as this character, you just can't. Like you just can't make mistakes. Like one mistake, and more times than not, you're gonna die. I mean, you love to see that. You don't love to see this asshole. This guy's a piece of crap. Just die. Just die. Thank God. We'd be shredding here. Over Tears cap. 8.63 damage. Oh God, why? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's great. Love to see it. Okay, there's spike rocks in the corner. There's a troll bomb there. Alright, let's wait before we do anything. There. Tainted loss makes my anxiety go to an all-time high, though. I do know that. I don't want to get too excited here, like, because we are still one shot. We're on the second floor, I believe it is. I mean, what the fuck? That shit is so frustrating. Ugh.
Holy card.
I don't know what we could have done different there. Like in that instance, I don't know what led to our untimely death. I have no idea what caused our death there. Third of the way to Bookworm. It's about the biggest positive of that. I mean, get out of here, dude! Like, I just came in the room and I just already lost my holy card. Ugh, so frustrating.
Holy card.
Hey. I mean, it is just
Holy card.
brutality. Gigante bean. The only way that I see ever beating this is if I just get like an absolute god tier run with a 4.5 volt battery. How does this work with the Lost? Oh, what? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. It's perfect. It's everything I wanted in an item. It's somebody said it was S tier. I didn't believe them. Man, was I sorely mistaken. Holy gosh darn. Oh my god. That's just obliteration. You think you're gonna hide over in that corner? I got news for you, little son of a bitch. Come here. Ha! Oh my god! You gotta hit the shots, and that's gotta happen.
I'm excited.
Glass cannon. Glass cannon, ladies and gentlemen. That item is now something worth considering taking. Who would have thunk it? Not today, you little son of a bitch. Ha! Ha! Oh my god, you love to see it. Farts? Oh my god. Oh, I'm such a child. Oh my god. Oh, we better be careful. We can't have too much fun or else we're gonna be in for a world of hurt. We're okay. We're okay. Hang tough. Hang tough. Hang tough. We're good. We're chilling, chilling, chilling. Let's go. Oh, let's get this snowball going. Oh, let's get the snowball going, baby. No dross. Downpour, baby. I sleep. I don't even consider it. What is this? No! Come on! I was so far away! Damn it, you hate to do it. Hate to take a hit there. Oh god. I missed? You freaking piece of crap. I can't believe I just got hit there. So incredibly unlucky. No. These sons of bitches. Come on, holy card, please. Where are they? Hey Fliz, how are you? welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Happy Tuesday / Wednesday, depending where you are. Oh God. Oh God. Please, don't do it, please. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. Shit hurts my soul, man. I don't like it. I do not like it one bit. Hurts my soul. I don't. Just there. Oh my goodness. Hey. Ash pit, let's go. Let's go. Now if only you can give me Great Gideon, we'll be happy as happy. Oh my God, not you. So I'm not sure. It could be because if you don't have the stream volume on, it sometimes bugs out. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Sometimes it's like sometimes it's really delayed. Like it's very weird, like how the viewer counts work. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Please not like this. This is so awful. I have a holy card inside you. Not worth. Yeah, it's really like, oh my God. Oh my God, this tainted lost, man. Oh my God, this is just insane how difficult this is. It's gonna be so sweet getting that W though when it finally happens. To see the amount of people that have beaten this character, I'm sure there's like super low percentage. Can't imagine your average Isaac player is gonna grind for this. Cause this is just brutal, man. Well, one of the harder things I've ever done in a video game, and I've done a lot of difficult stuff. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Gemini, love to see it. Not too bad. Oh god. He decided he was gonna get real aggressive right at the end. Scared me. I thought I was getting hit with that little HP left. Oh, Dross. So I have not. I don't know what happened to my Isaac. Hold on, I'm gonna close it and restart it. My resolution's all jacked up. We just need to get this bad juju out of here. Shake it out. Is Tainted Apollyon fun? I think I broke it. Holy goodness gracious. Let's see, do we even have a Tainted Apollyon? I'm assuming that we do. Alright, we'll try it. Mix it up. Let's get that nasty number off the screen. God. Anything's better than, So how does the literally no downsides character? I don't feel like Apollyon is really all that strong though. I mean, we were getting hit there regardless. How does it work? What does the item do? I don't know why. You see the red fly. You abyss the bad items. Well, that's simple enough. I don't really think you can as long as you know what the items are, I don't think you can screw that up. There's 800 something items in Isaac now. There's a lot of fodder, so. It's not the best, but I think we take it for the synergy potential. Like, there's some items that absolutely break that item. And they're pretty common, too, the ones that do. Anything that has substantial tears effects with that item potentially breaks it. You stop. That enemy just did not want to die. I didn't realize there's so many. I should have Ace of Clubs in here. Would have been a worthwhile room to use it on. The start is really slow. But that can be said of almost all the Isaac characters. There's only a few that really start off really strong. I don't know what path we want to take here. Might as well. So I feel like I can abyss 2 items at one time. Is that how this mechanic works? Like I can walk in the alt path room and abyss 2 of them? Could be kind of crazy. Same. Okay. Choice. Okay. That's a pretty hot start. I mean, we'll take that all day. It's a pretty hot stat. These leeches, we're just not even gonna mess with it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Are you serious? He literally went up in the air to dodge at the exact time that I put the bomb down. Oh man. What are you doing, Discord? Are you okay? Okay, Discord? No. That one hurt. I don't know. That's like Discord message up in the corner of my screen. I can't get it off of there. Oh God. Oh, hurts. Is there any feasible way that we can get that? There was until we hit that. Darn it. I don't see any way to get it. Could have went in the curse room if I didn't hit the fire. This could be a good one. This is gonna be our ace of clubs here. Our greed doesn't kill us. What?
Ace of clubs.
What? Why did it not damage him? I thought it was supposed to kill him. What the hell happened there? Did I do something wrong there? I sure am confused as hell. I do know that. We're dead. We're 1000% dying. I can just walk in that room and immediately know you're dying. Like that fat guy is just gonna... It doesn't work on mini bosses? No. For real? Why? That's poop. That son of a bitch had like no HP. I got him down to his last phase. God, we were just...
Health down.
Dude, this game is eating our lunch right now. On that. Oh. Why does it do that? Well, it fixed the Discord thing, which I guess is one positive. Man, that's just incredibly... That feels so bad. Oh my god. This game is eating our lunch right now. Yeah, I think I might have pushed that for T. I didn't even know that was a keybind. Wow. I mean, can you just stop? Jeez, oh Pete. We'll take that.
The tower.
Alright, let's just make something happen here. Let's just make something positive. Just one run. Oops. Oh, I can imagine. That's got to be really strong.
2 of diamonds.
Absorb all. That's cool. Carry the 2 of diamonds out. Yeah, the libraries have to be insanely strong. Man, Repentance is really good and all, but I feel like I lack the attention span required for this. I feel like it's just so much like slower. I guess would be like I don't really know that slower is the right word. Like it's just so much like requires so much more focus than old Isaac used to. And it's really hard, like, if you're getting your butt kicked, man, it is... What's doing that? When you're getting your butt kicked, it is just hard to bring yourself back into it sometimes. It's weird, I don't know how to describe it. Like, what is that? Why is that a thing? So those guys, when you spawn in the room, they instantly just run towards you, I guess. Getting hit here. Come on, game. It is so hard to get into this right now. God, I just don't know what, like, why I'm playing so poorly. Holy crap, I just don't have it tonight, I guess. To get hit there feels so bad. Come on, game. That tears rate is so, it's so slow. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Better get a poly and some tears stat ASAP. Well, I guess we're gonna have to trade bomb for key. Don't see any way around. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see what our shop looks like. Could potentially be in play here. Let's do it. And what do we have to lose? What do we have to lose? Candy Heart actually synergizes really well with the character that has health, I guess. Now this starts to get a little bit more interesting. How we play this from here. was 1000% worth it. That was the angel deal chance right there, right? Abyss the potato peeler if you use it right when you buy it. Sounds good. Good night. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, that was hella worth it. Hella worth it. Big time worth. So you're saying pick up the potato peeler, use it, and then abyss it? Is what you're saying? Or abyss right when I buy it? Like when I'm holding the item up? I don't feel like I don't know. I mean, I can definitely. No, let's try it. What do we have to lose? Oh. Hey, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. So that was a great idea in theory, until the abyss is this button right here, and the active item is this button right here. I picked it up and I'm holding it over my head and I'm going like this. Abyss it, and I'm like, oh shit. yeah, I messed that one up. God, dude. I must be tired. I gotta be tired. I don't know how I could mistake the left trigger for the right bumper button, but I did. I just didn't. I don't know. That's good. Ooh. Host hat. Is host hat still worth taking? It still does explosive protection, right? Worth it in my mind. Some bitch hit me from across the room. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I think it's absolutely worth it. I think it was worth it. It'd be nice to start abyssing some stuff, because we just have like nothing going on here. But nothing going on. It sucks that we lost the ability to use Candy Heart too. That's a big time bummer. Big time bummer. Because that was a good item for us. I mean, that works well with Steam Sale. Feels bad. This is really bad. I don't know what that does. Yeah, we haven't really gotten much that's been bad. Is the Angelic Prism worth taking? I legit cannot remember if that item is worth it or not. I think it's been reworked, so I don't know. Prism is pretty good in my opinion. I don't know how its rework is though. Man, I think I'm gonna take it for 13 coins. I feel like it can't be worse than the 13 coins is. Got Steam Sale. I mean, we might as well. All that helps. I think we pass here. I think we pass. But we'll go get an Angelic Prism. I think we stick with our Angel Deal path. I think. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll set up. I don't think we're gonna have what we need to do it, but we'll set up to do Mother. Then we can always change our plan if we need to. So those are called rotten hearts, and as long they replace red hearts, and as long as you have it active, whenever you go into a room, you spawn one fly for every one that you have. So they're kind of cool. They don't really, they're not like game changing, but they definitely do have a positive impact. Just a little bit of extra DPS. And they stay as long as you don't get hit in that heart. It's kind of just like a little different take on bone hearts, if you know what bone hearts are. You must have insomnia issues like I do, because that shit is a mood. Like that is a big time mood for this guy. Like I will go to bed. Like I'm gonna go to bed at whenever I gotta be up at 8:30. It's now 3:05 in the morning. I'll go to bed and I will oh god, I forgot we're lost right now. We really gotta be careful here. I'll finish that thought in a second. This asshole. I hate this guy. Alright, thank you. So, I'll go to bed. And, like, I'll be up in, like, 2 hours, like, ready to go. Like, my sleep is just, I'm terrible. I feel like I'm just a horrible sleeper. It feels bad. I've been that way for most of my adult life. Like, my wife, she can go up and go lay down, and, like, her head hits the pillow, she's asleep in, like, 5 minutes. For me, it's like a 3-hour ordeal for me to get asleep. It's just terrible. Yeah, so it's like I do enjoy sleeping. It's tough for me. I feel like you miss a lot sleeping. Like the average person is literally gonna spend probably at least a third of their life sleeping. I wish that I didn't struggle with sleeping, but it's alright. I feel like I can tolerate it pretty well. She's like, you know, you got like 2.5 hours of sleep last night. How are you functioning? And I'm like, I don't know. That's hard. So how does it like if for your average like day? Does it significantly like impact your average day? I'm sure it has to, right? I mean, that's not a silly question. Maybe it is. Yes, it does. That's hard. That's really challenging. Have you always had it, or is it kind of just something that developed over time? Unmedicated, I can sleep up to 23. Wow, that's insane. That's difficult. How much just hit me? That's a... Oh yeah, this is a... Let's abyss it. Now it's 10. That is a massive improvement. I mean, if you literally are like unmedicated, sleeping like 22 hours a day, and you're down to 10, that's got to be like, that has to be life changing. Like seriously. That's awesome. It's just so interesting to meet like Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe I do without somebody, you know, some people might just not tell you, but I don't know that I've ever met anyone that has narcolepsy. It's just so interesting to meet people and learn, like about how they're, like, basically how everyone's different, you know? It's cool to me. Very much I'm in my favorite. Diagnosed with 15. So you've been dealing with it. This is Ash Pit, so this would be the equivalent of one floor before where you fight Mom, basically, like one set of floors. Oh, that hurts. We're in trouble. We lost a lot of HP very quickly. you guys are, the conversation is too engaging. I can't multitask. It's one of my flaws. I cannot multitask at all. At one point we had 8 hearts and we're down to 2. Oh my god. Feels bad. It's alright, I wasn't super attached to this run anyways. I haven't really gotten much of anything that's been very good. I'm trying to remember the last thing that we got that I was excited about. Booger Tears, maybe? Like, our damage is terrible. And our tier rate is not much better. Let's see if there's anything to get excited about in here. Maybe. Yeah, this, Ash Pit is one of the worst areas in the game. But the music and the atmosphere is pretty good. If you haven't seen a lot of Ash Pit, just wait until you see these bosses. Oh my god, we're dead. 1000% dying in this room. We're not dead. We're alive. There's a lot going on here. This is a lot to unpack. This is a lot to unpack. Alright, let's stew on this for a minute. By stew on it, I mean go in the next room and get hit immediately. Multiple times. Oh, that was close. Oh, man. Well, I don't really, like, there's not really... We do this. I don't know how we play this right now. Can't do that. I don't know. Yeah, that's really difficult. So like I'm kind of like the same way. Like I was diagnosed with PTSD, and then I have like sleep apnea, and it's like the same kind of deal. Like it one feeds the other. Like as one gets worse, the other gets worse, which is really hard. So I know what you're saying. It's oh god. This guy's a butthead. This guy's my mortal enemy. He kills me every time I fight him. I'm dead. I was dead when I walked in the room. Can you not? Please? Oh, God. That's awesome. That's I'm glad that that you found an outlet that helps, because I feel like that's like really important. Like having something like, I was kind of the same way, like, you know, not really like super depressed, but like just like, you know, like kind of like bored, I guess would be the best way to put it. And like streaming is definitely like, it's such a nice outlet just to like, especially with COVID and all of that, like just to be able to like interact with people that you might not normally be able to interact with. I feel like that's such a nice, like, Twitch does some things really well and it does other things not so well, but I feel like the ability to interact with people, Twitch does very well. Like I feel like that's a very cool thing about Twitch. So that's good. I mean, that's awesome. I'll have to, do you have like a schedule or anything? I'll have to pop by and say hi sometime. Oh God. I don't know if this was the right decision, but we're gonna go with it. I think these are like little carry-on queens. If that's the case, you can only damage them by hitting them in the back. But that hitbox is so small. I don't know how you're supposed to hit him in the back. What is that? Get the Bible for red chest. Oh, that's true. Good point. Good point. I think I do need to do that. See, there's that 1000 IQ stuff I'm talking about. I have Steam sale and items cost next to nothing, and that one just went right over my head. I think we do Abyss potato peeler. 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. Monday to Friday. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm same time zone as you. I'm Eastern. I'll have to pop by and yeah, that guy he's a shithead. But I'll have to pop by and say hi. Next time I see you're on, I'll pop in and say hi. That's cool though. I'm glad you found a positive outlet. I think that's so important. Look at that. Look at the payout. You love to see it. I was gonna say maybe Blood Machine, but not with an Eternal Heart in our pocket. I feel like we just move on. We've gotten our kicks out of this floor. We're gonna have to give 2 HP on the next one to go to the next floor or so. So an Eternal Heart, when you carry that white heart, as long as you don't get hit and lose it, and you go to the next floor or pick up another Eternal Heart, it becomes a full red heart at the end. Like when I go down to the next floor, if I had one, it becomes a full red heart. So it's basically just think of it like an HP up with a caveat. Like red hearts used to not be the meta in Isaac, and I feel like red hearts are very much the meta right now. Like as much red heart health as you can get. Just because soul hearts are so, generally speaking, they're pretty difficult to come by. Oh wow, this room is... That's a lot of bomb fights. Oh my god, it's gonna be like a nuke going off. Oh, Trackmaster. Trackmaster. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's Brimstone. That's great. What would a fun boss in Isaac be without Brimstone? Oh, what is that? What the hell is that attack? This guy's a shithead. Dude, what is this guy? Oh, we got him. We got him. Come here, Trackmaster, you little... Okay, those are Brimstones. Oh yeah, 4-way Brimstones. He detonated his own dummy with the Brimstone bombs. I feel like... Oh, here we go. I don't understand, like, I've got to be doing something wrong, because I just am not hitting him. Like, this guy is giving me all kinds of hell. Okay, those are bad ones. Oh, God, hit the bad one. Oh, God. This is like a 4-minute fight. Like, oh, yeah. Ooh, gold bombs. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh gosh. All right, what can we do here to take both of these? Is there any... Oh wait, yeah. Ceremonial robes give you a black heart. They give you lots of black hearts. Twisted Bear is nice. So controller is definitely the way to go with Isaac. It is. I don't know how. There's madmen and mad women that play Isaac on keyboards, and I don't know how they do it. Like Northern Lion, that guy plays it on a keyboard. Like he's nutty. I don't know how you could ever. I lacked the dexterity to do it on a keyboard. I still get it wrong on a controller too. Like I'll go to use an item in the bottom right corner and I'll hit the left trigger. And then before you know it, I've used the wrong thing. That happens multiple times. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, let's keep that there for right now. Got gold bombs. Might as well play a little bit. Really? That's insane that you play on keyboard. I don't know how you do it. I can't do it like at all. Like I lack the mental processing power to be able. I don't know. Black hole's out. Black hole's terrible. So that's another thing with keyboards too. Like my hands, like if I play the keyboard for like more than like, I don't know, like 2 hours ish, my hands just start to hurt. Like my fingers are falling asleep and it's brutal. Yeah, it was the same way. So I started Isaac on, ooh. I think we've got too much to lose. I think we just keep what we got right now. Yeah, I started it on Xbox, so like going to keyboard at this point is just way too much to undo all that muscle. I've been playing this stupid game for like the better part of like, I don't know, at this point 4 or 5 years. Like, it's actually insane how long I've played this game when I think about it. That this game has been around for that long. Alright, well we're gonna full commit here to the mother path. I guess we can deviate if we need to, but we'll just full commit and we'll go for it. I've been wanting to fight her again. Fought her maybe 3 times. 3 or 4 times. About to get real scary up in here. Ouch. That is not a good hit to take there. Well, that's not very nice. Can you get out of my way, please? That's really not a nice thing you just did. We're gonna die to mom right here, which is, that feels really bad. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh my god! Isaac is just chewing me up today. Oh my goodness. Feels bad. Oh man. So GameCube and Nintendo 64, in my opinion, were some of the most underrated systems. All right, I'm gonna try 1 or 2 more lost rounds, and if they go poorly, I'm gonna call it for the night. I mean, that went better. That went better than any of the other ones have, so I can't really I can't feel too bad about it. Want a crawl space there? I don't really know, like, I guess we probably leaned in a little too hard on the devil deals at that point where we took what, 4 red heart loss to pick up all those devil deal items. I think we might have leaned in a little bit too hard there. Should have probably just taken the ceremonial robes and called it a day. Oh, I actually watch a ton of people. I love Northern Lion. I love Dan Giesling. I don't know if you've ever watched him before. He's pretty good. He's just a pretty wholesome guy, and I really like him because he's actually from like 30 minutes from where I live. So he's basically like a hometown guy. Like, I know him, you know, from like just mutual acquaintances and stuff. Like, I don't think I've ever met him because he's so much older than I am. But you know, we know like some of the same people. He's a good one. Northern Lion I really enjoy. I enjoy Aqua FPS when I feel like just watching somebody that's just kind of like me, like not the best at video games, but entertaining. Trying to think who else I'll watch. I watch a lot of Sequisha. I like Sequisha a lot. I pretty much, like, I don't watch TV at all. Like, I pretty much just watch Twitch most of the time. I hate TV. Like, TV is, and Twitch is pretty bad about it too. TV just feels like a big advertisement is all it is. So I like hearing that it's, you can kind of control the content with Twitch and all of that. YouTube's pretty fun too. I like YouTube a lot. I don't know if you have it, but YouTube Premium. Like, I would have never thought that it was something that was nice to have, but YouTube Premium is... So we watched the latest show that my wife and I watched. It's kind of been interesting. It started really good. We yeah, I remember that. The show that we've been watching recently, we really like Big Sky. I don't know if anyone's seen that one. It's kind of interesting. If you like crime shows, I guess it would be kind of like a crime show in a way. It's pretty interesting. Has that oh my god, I forget what his name is. Ryan. The big selling point of the show was it was Ryan Felipe, I believe is the guy's name. I'm trying to think anything else. I know TV shows that he's been in. So it should be, I think it would be like NBC. So whatever you could get NBC on, I think is what channel it's on. It's pretty good. The first season was definitely better than this season, but this season's been okay as well. Really need to get back into Better Call Saul, because that show was, yeah. So this one's about like girls that get abducted, and it's like the story of them and their abductors, and it's really interesting. I mean, it's a pretty good story. For the first season was really good. The second one hasn't been. It's still too early to tell if it's going to be as strong as the first one, but I really enjoyed the first one. Like, we were hooked on it. We looked forward to it. It's on every Tuesday. No, are you serious? No way. Who's your aunt? That's pretty zany. Well, that's two to Guppy. What happened? Are you serious? Oh my gosh, she's like one of the very, very like important characters in the show then. Wow, that's insane. My wife's gonna get a kick out of that. She's gonna get a real hoot out of that. That's funny. You should watch it. It's good. I mean, it's really good. I don't want to spoil anything. But it's good. I think it's worth a watch. I mean, if you enjoy shows like that. I don't really want to spoil anything, but she's her character's definitely interesting. I don't know that maybe you could say in a way crazy. Oh god. So I'm like watching you play them, those burning dudes popped up. I don't remember which ones that was. Because if I knew which ones they are, like we have Luna calls the double spiders. They're I don't know what they're actually called. I think they're just, I don't know, mama spiders, but they're butthole spiders because they literally look like a red butthole. I mean, that's what it looks like. So we have some fun with naming them. Yeah, angry buttholes. The butthole spiders. Oh, we're gonna re-roll. Ooh. Yeah, there's too much opportunity to pass that up. We don't have a key though. How do we not have a key? How do we not have a key? What did we... Because we really want to get on the alt path here, I think. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Chilling. We're 2 to Guppy as well, which is really good. And we've got 9 lives, so we can actually die 9 times this run. It's the perfect item. That guy right there. The one with the droopy face. Is that the one? I don't even know what those guys are called. I gotta be careful because some of the enemies in this game, like they're not great names. Like some of them are very, very like I don't know, like heavily sexualized terms. And like my 4-year-old loves this game, so like I gotta be really careful. Like like he gets so excited, and like all I need him to say is like, oh, there's a gaper. Like, can you imagine a 4-year-old going to preschool and saying that? Like, I can't imagine it would go over well. Like, you gotta be really careful. Like, really careful. Some of the enemies have very, very unsavory names. So that one, I know the name. He always asks, what's the name of that one? And then he'll say it when he sees it. That one's called a zombie. Zombie. Tate, that's a zombie. Like those flies that shoot, the turret flies, those are called pooters. Which I don't necessarily think like pooter is a bad word, but like somebody that doesn't know those guys, but the ones that are on fire. I think, aren't those ones just called like oh my gosh. I'm terrible with the names of the enemies. I literally have to look them up in the wiki to know them. I'm fairly certain that those are just called like, oh god, that's scary. What are you gonna do when you run out of rocks, you shithead? Are you gonna throw a chest at me? Yeah, okay. Get out of here. That guy was committed, man. That's what I'm doing. It's hilarious. With the names, there's some comical names. I don't know the new ones. Like I haven't gone through the bestiary and looked at the new names, but there's some funny names for these enemies. Like the little one single turd is called Drip. Like you can't tell me. Like I'm 30 and fart jokes still get me. Like I'm gonna always laugh at fart jokes. So like this game is like potty humor. This is like perfect. What is this? And why is this like this? Does this hurt me? One way to find. Oh my god! Pound of flesh is broken on this character. It's no shot. It's gonna kill me if I pick those up. No shot it won't. Pound of flesh is broken on this character. I had no idea. My god. My mind is blown. Oh no, 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 no. Not today. This. It's interesting. I don't know how to feel about it. I call many things on this game. It's so true. I mean, like, they all kind of have that same style. Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Can you not? Can you not, please? Just don't do that. There we go. Goodness. Oh my god. They just really went all in. They said, well, we're just not gonna care. Like we're just gonna name this one Butt Licker. Oh, can you stop? Just stay over there. Yeah, there we go. Just stay in that corner. Well, you know how good that feels to like just absolutely lock a boss down in the corner after the night we've had? That feels really good. Like, that's just... You love to see it. Whatever. Yeah, we'll take you. Okay, let's go get our knife piece. And we have absolutely been getting freaking steamrolled the whole night. Like, oh wow, that's kind of zany. That's a little bit zany. A little bit of zany stuff going on. Get some damage, and I really think this could be something special. There wasn't anything in here. Bot picker. Oh! So, I don't know. I couldn't tell you lore-wise why they do that, but it's important to know that, like, everything that... Have you seen, like, the full story? Like, do you care about... I don't want to, like, spoil stuff, like, if you care about the story, but, like, everything in this game, like, has a reason that it's the way it is, and it's kind of... It's really important to the lore, so if you care about the story, I don't want to ruin it. But there's a reason everything's the way it is. I've seen the ending by accident. Yeah. So at a very basic level, I'll try to keep it like spoiler free. Like, this is all like, I don't know how you can like talk about it without spoiling it per se. Let me think about how to explain it before I butcher it and just spoil everything. Like, this game is supposed to be very personal, like, for Edmund, because Edmund, the guy who basically did all the art and all of that, kind of. So what he did was his parents got divorced, right? You don't know, like, it's Edmund's very big on leaving things up to interpretation. So, like, you don't know if they got divorced or if the father committed suicide. There's a lot of, like, speculation on what actually happened. But the family basically blamed... Isaac's a 5-year-old. The family basically blamed everything that happened in the divorce on Isaac. And Isaac internalized that, and the mom got custody of Isaac, or Isaac lived with the mom. And the mom became very, very devout, like, born-again Catholic, and forced religion onto Isaac. So everything that you see, like the absolutes, like, versus evil and good, like sin and heaven and hell, is all Isaac, like a 5-year-old, trying to rationalize like religion. Like, I mean, religion is a hard thing to think about. And if you're told you're either good or you're not good, as a 5-year-old, that's all you see. That's why there's so many extremes with the devil and the angel and fighting the lamb, Jesus, and all of this stuff. It's really, really deep. But basically, everything that happens to Isaac is him creating, like, his own world to, like, escape reality without getting too spoilery. And Edmund, like, so Edmund was actually, like, his family went through a divorce, and his parents were born-again Catholics and the whole nine. And he described himself as a very creative kid, right? Like, he used creativeness to basically escape, like drawing and stories. And oh well, we're dying here. No, we're not. We're okay. We're not gonna die here. But he used, like, drawings and stories to basically, like, escape reality a lot. And he was very much like a... Wow, that was cool. He was very much like a loner, just because he never really fit in. Like, he never socialized. So he envisions Isaac to be the same way. Like, Isaac is this ultra creative kid who just doesn't fit in with other kids and his family, and it's really a good story. I mean, it at the surface it seems like it's kind of like, yeah, you know, whatever. There's a lot of potty humor and there's not really much to the story, but, like, if you actually look at, like, the story of Isaac, it's really a sad story. Like, it's very sad. Like, without spoiling too much, it's really not, it's not a happy story. Like, like, and the part for me, like, I have a 4-year-old that like is not much older than what Isaac is in this game, and it's really sad to think about something like kids like not understanding like why parents get divorced. Like it's what that does to a young child is just, it's so hard. I mean, it destroys them basically. You know, they don't know any better. They basically blame themselves for everything that happens. So it's really interesting. Like, it's got a really good story. And I think it really speaks volumes about Edmund's ability to tell a story, because you don't ever get more story than like descriptions of items or the 30-second clips you get that like explain, you know, show the lore and all of that. To be able to like show something like that is pretty cool, in my opinion. We're gonna take this. This is massive for us. That item kind of changes everything, in my opinion anyways. It's not very nice of you. It's really hard, like that's the tough part about like letting my kid watch this game. Like he doesn't really understand what's going on, but like he'll ask like why something happened, and it's like, oh, you know, how do you explain to him what he's seen, you know, and how that relates to the story. Just gotta make up some happy stuff for him. Oh, these guys. These guys are the Chewbacca guys, right? Yeah, okay. Yep, I totally see it now. I saw it as soon as how do you turn this around to be happy before they burn a little more? Like oh wow. The story of Isaac? Well, they did, without spoiling it, they did kind of like a cliffhanger ending, I guess would be the best way to put it, that could kind of be construed as happy. I mean, Isaac isn't a happy story. Like, there's no positive that comes out of Isaac's story. It's terrible. I mean, it's a horrible story. Like, it's bad all around. Like, the pills and all of that, like, it's because his mother's a pill addict, and it's not I did it again, damn it. I buy that item and I do it every time. So that item that I bought, the Dreamcatcher, shows you what's in the item room if you watch the cutscene. But me, being the 1000 IQ Isaac player that I am, I buy it and I skip it every time. Yeah, so it's weird. Like, I don't know how to take that, because like Edmund said, he's been very vocal that like the story of Isaac, like Isaac's dead. Like he's said that a million times. Like he said that Isaac dies. Like that's the story. So I don't know, like with what they did with the ending, I don't know how like how it relates to how that could be true. I don't know if he's like retconning stuff or what the deal is with that, but kind of interesting to me. I don't know how. I think there'll be a lot more story that comes out at some point through either Four Souls, which is his board game, or even like a potential sequel that'll make things really interesting. We're gonna re-roll that. We'll let that stew for a second. So I ordered it for Kickstarter when it first came out, and I was in the process of moving, and they shipped it. Well, yes, it's him accepting that he wasn't at fault, but is he dead? Did he die? Like some of the endings, heavy spoilers for anyone that cares, and I'll give a second for anyone that wants to get out to get out. They said that he dies, right? And when he dies in the chest, he goes to purgatory. That's where he's wandering with the missing poster and all of that. You know, so he dies and he's able to move on, and he goes to heaven because he's able to move on. I mean, like, is his dad really dead the whole time? Did his dad commit suicide rather than a divorce? Is that why the dad's in heaven with him? Like, where's the mom? You know, there's so many like yes, that's very well what could have happened, is that he was able to move on from what happened and went to heaven and all of that, and finally got a happy ending, but you know, like, it seems like there's not enough story there for that conclusion to be reached, in my opinion. Either way, I think that, I mean, Edmund's been very vocal. He said that Isaac's dead. I mean, there's no doubt about that. Isaac dies in the chest. And then he says that, Edmund says that the endings aren't chronological, if that makes sense, so. Which is kind of weird to think about. What is this? This is an item room. Why is this like this? Did I miss something? Have you ever seen this? This is a new one for me. Ooh. Whatever. Cool items. What the hell was that? That's like an intended thing? Is that an Ash Pit special? I feel like it might be. I've never seen that before. I feel like I got cheated. Seal off keys in each quarter. I feel like I got cheated. I wonder what the Dreamcatcher would have showed. I bought the Dreamcatcher and I did my patented move of skipping the cutscene immediately after getting the Dreamcatcher. I do that shit every time I get it. Feels bad. Like, why even bother buying it if you're just gonna skip the cutscenes every time? So, like, another big thing that was, like, crazy was Isaac had never talked. Like, the talking thing, like, man, when he's talked in the ending, I was like, oh my god, that hits real hard. Like, that one hit me straight in the feels. I'm like, oh my god, I've got to sit here and I got to try not to cry. Like, somebody's cutting onions in here. What is this? Roll again? I don't know what that does. Get it out of the item pool, though. I feel bad for Isaac, man. What? This son of a bitch. It would be this guy. I hate this guy so much. So really, I mean, the big part for me is what, lore-wise, what the heck happened to the father? Like, did he just leave? Why is there such a heavy motif around, like, greed and suicide? Like, why is that so prevalent in the game? Like, obviously, I mean, it probably is just as simple as Isaac just not being able to... So I've heard you can do some interesting things with Chaos Card with this guy. What is this? Why can we buy it? That's what's up, though. Are we still... Oh my god, look at this. Let's go. Let's go. We're going deep on this one. Let's go back and let's get the stupid knife piece. But what's up with the motif of greed and suicide and all of that? Like, how does that relate to what Isaac's seeing, you know? I think there's just a lot that hasn't been explained with the father, is my big thing. Judgment should be coin beggar. That's nice. Like, what happened with the father? Whatever, it's fine. We don't have a reroll. Maybe this is a run where we can do mother. Oh my god, look at the guppy. So and more spoilers if anyone is worried about spoilers at this point. The greed thing is supposed to be like obviously the 7 sins are like the Bible and all of that. But but the greed thing is supposed to be like his dad was either an alcoholic and a gambler, or became a gambler after he became an alcoholic, and that greed is like his gambling addiction, basically, is what I think it is. Because it talks about in the ending about the dad stealing money from the purse and all of that, you know, which heavily implies that he was either stealing the money because of drinking or because of gambling, one of the two. All right, we're gonna get one more reroll on that. Yeah, if you haven't seen. It might just be because it's 4 a.m. I've had some full biblical reference of the name of the game just hit me. So I don't. What's the? I'm gonna sound really, really dumb here. What's the biblical reference? Like I don't. Ooh, we gotta do this. We're going mother. We're doing it. We're committing. We're going full send. Full send on mother at this point. Now this area. Oh, there's a planetarium! What the actual F? Whoa. This area's music slaps. This stuff is... This is banger music here. This area sucks though. This area is terrible. What's the biblical reference? I didn't, it went right over my head. Look at the flies, baby. Look at the flies. In the Bible, God asked Isaac's father to kill him as a sacrifice, but was stopped at the last moment. Oh, okay, okay, yep. Yeah, I gotcha. So that's exactly what happened with his mom. The same thing, the divine intervention, the Bible falling off the shelf to save him. Yeah. I don't know why I'd never put what Wendy's 14. What does that mean? Oh, the worst one. I should have re-rolled it. Oh, that's interesting. Steven, I hope you're well, by the way, buddy. Hope you're doing good. It's not 4:15, is it? Oh my god, you just gave me a mild heart attack. It's only... So I have to be up at 8 o'clock to watch the kids tomorrow morning. I have to be up at 8 o'clock to watch the kids tomorrow morning. And it's 3:50 right now. But you said 4:15, and that made me, like, terrified. Like, what's in the grand scheme of things, what's 15 extra minutes of sleep at this point? It's literally not gonna matter. He's from Canada. They got all kinds of weird shit in Canada. Probably doesn't even... Oh my god, what is... I don't like those brimstone guys. That shit is terrible. What a... Ooh, I don't like these guys. I don't like the flagellants. These guys are terrible too. T-minus 9 days, Steven, till Resident Evil 8. That shit is gonna slap, by the way. I will be playing the shit out of that when it comes out.
Judgment.
This could be good. Dude, we'll be playing the shit out of it. I think I'm kind of easing my wife into the conversation. Like, she's not really about that life. She doesn't understand how excited I am about it, and I'm kind of like easing into her that I'm telling, or easing into telling her that I'm taking like 3 days off for it. I don't know how the conversation's gonna go, like, I don't know. I hope she understands. Yo, wife stream. She, so I was playing, she watches sometimes, and I was playing, yeah, exactly. I was playing Resident Evil 7, and you know, I was like, she was like, oh, your lights in the background are really distracting. I'm like, it's fine. Like, it sets the atmosphere for me. Like, I enjoy them. Like, whatever. You know, if it's too distracting for everyone, that's fine. Like, someone will eventually tell me. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, and she's like, I asked her, I'm like, oh, you think so? Don't,
I can see for it.
yeah, we can look for it. Any idea where you think it is? Plug in the calculator. So I asked her, I'm like, hey, you know, you weren't scared of that game? Because she does not like scary stuff is not her thing at all. She's like, oh, it was just a zombie kill 'em shooter up. I'm like, that's not how I would describe Resident Evil, but to each their own. Oh my god, how does that affect this item? Vampire lady? Yeah, that would be a little bit of a weird one for her. Remember the elf thing. I didn't even see what the other item is. I probably should have looked at it. I don't think there's not another floor after this, I don't think. Go to Corpse and there's no shops in Corpse, I don't believe. The vampire lady. Dude, somebody, so here's my, you know, the internet. We have the wealth of information at our fingertips. You can learn anything you want in seconds. You can get thousands of answers on any question you have. And somebody decided to calculate what lady whatever her name is, her shoe size was. It's like, I don't understand. Like, what is wrong with our society? Like, somebody had the inclination to calculate what this 9-foot vampire lady that's like lit the internet on fire. Why? I don't. Somebody did it. Somebody did it. It's size 26, by the way. US size 26. 44 centimeters. So what do you think, Blasto? Do you think people are weird? Gotta be careful. Steven's a feet guy. Don't, you might hit that one a little, might hit a nerve with that one. Do you have any ideas where you think this thing could be? It's gotta be towards the bottom, right? I would think one before the planetarium, maybe. See, look at that. He took that personally. It can't be there. I'm not seeing anywhere it could be, to be honest, but it's still a little over my head. I mean, it's gotta make an L between two normal rooms. Maybe the room above the blood machine? Could it potentially be there? Like here? There's not even a red door there. I don't know. I have no idea. There's like so few places that these red doors are even showing up.
Judgment.
Man, I have no idea. Like, they're not even showing up in a lot of places. Oh! Keep doing that. So there's something called an ultra secret room, and what it has to do is like it's really hard to like explain. So I'll just like draw it on the map. It has to do like this. So this is like these are normal rooms, right? This is a normal room. Oh my god, that does not work. That's a normal room, like the ends of the thing right here. That's a normal room, and then there will be a room with this red key that you open, and then it'll connect to a ultra secret room. So it like has to form like an L between like two normal rooms, if that makes sense. But I don't see anywhere on this map that can happen. Like that just doesn't. I'm not seeing it. We've never found one. Like they supposedly exist, and we've tried a lot to find them. And I don't. Let's try this. I think this right here. Nope, it wasn't that. It was a good room. Yeah, I am so not like that whole. I was kind of thinking it might have been here, but it couldn't make sense because that would be a shop. I should have thought about that a little more. I'm convinced they don't exist. They don't exist. It's a figment of your imagination. Yeah, this was a really any labyrinth floor trying to find it. Good luck. Let's go to the boss, I guess. We don't need to do anything else. Wow. Wow. That feels like this is the run you dream about. I feel like. Look at us just melting. Look at the melt. Oh my. Alright, so let's think about this. We have no HP, so the Polaroid does nothing for us. We take the negative here just for the flat damage. Yeah, this is a lost. What was that? The hell was that? You unlocked the ooh face, baby. The ooh face, baby. This is a run that. This is why the Lost is such a fun character. Like the snowball is. You get some runs where you just snowball so hard. I don't know whether to be impressed with that emote or what that is. That's ooh, that's an emote. You didn't miss much. we're still slaving away to Isaac over here. Oh. We're almost there though. We're in the home stretch now. And I think we can do this. I really do think we can beat Mother here. We're gonna get 8 tries at it. We might need all 8 of them, but we're gonna get 8 tries. That's good. I mean, I don't really know why our run wants to get stronger, but oh my goodness, look at the damage. That's another insane. Oh my god, this might be one of the most broken runs I've had in a long time. Yeah. You see our damage? When we start attacking things, we go up to 20 damage immediately. Like, very quickly. And the guppy tears are like procking left and right. Like, what have you seen anything about it, or are you coming in completely like don't know anything? What do you have any experience with Isaac? Does nothing. It's fine, I guess. It's really an interesting game. There's a lot more going on. You know nothing. Okay. There's a lot more going on than there appears to be. So like every single run, you pick a character to start with. Every character has like unique strengths and weaknesses and items and abilities. And you pick a character, and every run is procedurally generated. So you just have to go from the first floor to one of the last boss floors. And every floor has items, there's shops, enemies, it's all randomly generated. And you just have to like, every item you pick up has effects. Like you don't necessarily know what all the item effects are until you play a lot. And you just gotta try to win, basically. That's wow. I don't even know what to say about any of this. This is just that is rot gut. I don't know what that's supposed to be, because you're supposed to be, I mean, in theory, you're supposed to be inside of Mom right now. Like, that's what you're going back. Like, spoilers, heavy spoilers for story again. Like, the whole fight in the womb is you going back in time to try to kill yourself before you're ever born. Like, so in theory, you're supposed to be inside of Mom right now. Like, so I don't know why Mom has a sack, but Mom's got a sack. We just don't really, we don't really question it. It's kind of a thing. I don't think there's any real reason why she does, but she does. You're into some weird shit. Yeah, it gets real strange. Real strange. I mean, sure, why not? We'll go over Tears Cat. Oh my goodness. And Steven, this is the result of like just insane item synergies. Like, you're not supposed to be this strong. Like, we are insanely broken right now. It depends. Like a normal run is probably about, I would say, anywhere from 30 to 50 minutes. You can go longer on some, shorter on others. Like, we're pretty darn close to the end. Like, this is the last floor before the final boss. If you're really flying, you can do a run in about 25-ish minutes. Well, I mean, I guess we don't really have much reason to like stall. Let's just get the show on the road. Find out if we're gonna be able to do this or not. See if we can get a little extra sauce here. Boss rush is, I always get a little shaky on the timings. I believe you have to beat Mom's foot within 20 minutes. I mean, there's been people that have beaten a run in like with being able to like crack the game and do stuff to the game like 3 or 4 minutes. But I think like a normal, like a really good speed run is like 20 minutes. Like that's you're booking if you do it in 20 minutes.
Justice.
Like my average run, like if I'm just going like straight through to do it as quickly as I can, is probably about 30 minutes flat. This is a little bit different. I farm up for this fight because this fight's pretty freaking hard. This is probably, if not the hardest boss in the game, the second hardest. Alright, we're done. We're done stalling. Let's just do this. Alright, here we go. I would think 30, but we're cracked. I can't see it. Oh. All right, that was a good try. That was a good first try. Oh. I felt like we had her. I really did feel like we had her. I hate the knife, man. The knife is the hardest attack to dodge. That's crap. You might have watched me in greed mode. I break greed mode a lot. Breaking greed mode is one of my favorite things in the game. Oh my gosh. Oh really? I didn't know that. Oh god. I can't see him. There we go. That's a hard completion mark there. That made the whole night worth it. Made the whole night worth it.
Isaac, what are you drawing? Isaac, let me see it. Give it to me now. This is what you think of me? This is what I am to you? A monster?
No, Mom,
After all I've done for you, this is how you view me? You think I'm a monster, Isaac? I'll show you a monster!
No, please!
Poor Isaac. Yeah, it's
Just
the voice, man. The voice gets to me. Like the voice.
I can't even look at
I feel
you.
it in my chest, man. I feel bad. Feel bad for poor Isaac.
You are just like him!
Ugh. Really chokes me up that there's kids that are treated this way too. Feels really bad. I still think so. Here's another one that a lot of people haven't really like said lore wise. I still think that Isaac like may have killed his family. Like I still think that could very well happen, like story wise. Like he may have killed his mom. I still think that like is not out of the realm of like possibility for the story. Like I really feel like they've built up like even like some of the, let me see if I can find it. Even like some of the endings, like let's see if I can find which one it is. I can't remember if this is the one that shows it, but he's got like a bunch of pictures. Here it is. Yeah. Look at the pictures. There's one where it's actually his parents dead, and it's him as the devil. Did you see it? Yeah. So I didn't I didn't play Anti-Birth, so I can't speak to it. I don't know anything. Anti-Birth is fan made though, right? It's not real. Like it's not Edmund. That's pretty good that I remembered which ending it was right off the rip. I'm impressed with myself. I don't do a lot of things right, but I guess I can remember things well. But yeah, I don't know how to take the story. I feel like they left a lot open to interpretation. That's kind of what Edmund said. He said he doesn't want to hold people's hand to tell them the story. Like, he wants people to find out themselves. So like the you probably won't get into like the lore of this, Steven. Spoilers, yeah, again. I'll pause for a second so anyone that wants to tune out can. Like the ending that you just saw with Isaac, like this one. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Luna. Have a great night. I hope you get some sleep, and we'll catch you later. That him in that chest. So what he's created is his parents are getting divorced, and he hears his parents fighting all the time, and he internalizes that they're fighting about him. So what he does is he will go in his toy chest to escape. Sounds good, Blaststone. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. He goes in his toy chest to escape reality. Well, he walls himself off, and then he goes in the toy chest, and he either can't get out or he doesn't want to get out, and he suffocates to death. Like, Isaac dies. Like, in real life, the story is Isaac is dead. Like, he died. And that's what you're seeing, like, when she opens the chest and there's the skeleton in there, it's Isaac's dead body. Because she couldn't find him, and she never thought to look in the toy chest, so he just suffocated in the toy chest and died. Which is, it's not a happy story. Like, the story of Isaac is terrible. It's very depressing. Very, very depressing. It's terrible to think that all happens to a 5-year-old too. It's not a very happy story. Like all the like this ending, this is the real ending. This is like the ending that they came up with. You just saw the ending where obviously he like confronts his mother. Well, that's the ending before the ending. This is the real one. The true ending.
And a white beam of light reached down into the earth, smiting the mother of harlots asunder and setting the blood lake to a boil. As the beast descended down into the lake of fire, Isaac ascended towards the crack in the sky, and as he flew, he could see echoes of his past before him. He saw his mother mourning the loss of her son. He saw his father leaving them without turning to say goodbye. He saw his mother sleeping and his father taking money from her purse.
His
He heard
father
the
was an
late-night
alcoholic.
Fights they had that kept him up at night, and the guilt he felt for what he believed he was causing. He felt the pain in his stomach during those sleepless nights, and saw his shadow in the closet waiting for him. As he rose, he felt his fears drop from his body, his shame, his worry pulled from his being. As he became lighter, his ascent became faster. He saw his one true companion alive and well. He saw his mother and father together again, holding each other. He felt his mother kissing him on the head after he had said his prayers, and the comfort in knowing someone was watching over him. He saw his own birth, and the faces of his parents filled with joy and optimism. And then he saw nothing. Are you sure this is how you want this story to end, Isaac? You're the one writing it. It doesn't have to end this way. Here, how about we tell it a different way? Maybe a happy ending?
Okay, Daddy.
Good. Are you getting sleepy yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so Isaac and his parents lived in a small house on the top of a hill.
So like he's Edmund, who wrote the story and designed everything. He's said that Isaac dies. Like, that is the final conclusion of the story, that Isaac dies in the toy chest. So like everyone's confused right now. Like, what did that mean? Like, if Isaac's dead and his dad's there, is his dad dead as well? Like, where's the mom? Like, what happened? There's a lot of the lore that hasn't really been, like, people haven't really figured it out yet, I guess you would say. It's interesting though. I mean, it's not a very happy story. Everyone's like, oh, you know, it was just made up, it's a fake story with that ending, and I don't think that's the case. It's got a really good story. Like there's a lot going on behind the scenes. It's a really good game, man. It's like $25 for the bundle to get every DLC. I mean, you pick it up, you play it for a half hour. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, so that's what a lot of people are interpreting it as too. Like he's created this world so he can let out all of this real world trauma and deal with it. Like in Legend of Bumbo, which is supposed to be like a prequel to Isaac. I've never played it, but you know, the big twist at the end was that his dad made these like cardboard toys and games for him, and he said if life ever gets too hard, you can always escape to your made up world. Like, use creativity as an outlet to deal with all the terrible shit that happens in the world. So, like, a lot of people are, like, saying, like, yes, this is all made up in Isaac's head with him trying to deal with the trauma and all of that, but Edmonds came out and said that Isaac's dead. Like, the ending of Isaac is that he's dead inside the toy chest. Like, that is the final ending. Like, that is the way that the story ends. So, I don't know. And he said that, like, the story, like, the way that you get the endings isn't necessarily, like, in order, per se. So, like, it could very well be that you're, like, seeing that ending, like, where he's ascending or whatever. He's basically dying when you beat the beast before he dies inside the chest. Like, that could be something that's happening at the same time. The lore's, like, it's insanely complicated. And I don't know that there's, like, a full, like congruent story yet. But I feel like it's getting there. Like, either way, it's a pretty horrible story. Like the whole, like, ascent when you're going to fight Dogma and the Beast is just terrible. Like, it's so bad. Like, it's just not a happy thing. I can't believe we beat Mother is the Lost. That's a big time. That's a big time win right there. I'm pretty happy with that. Might be an alt print screen, little print screen for the Discord. It's good though. I mean, I can't recommend. I've played this stupid game, Steven, for 4 or 5 years at this point, and if I'm bored and I don't know what I'm gonna play, I can consistently pick this up and play it and have fun. It's so good. Like, it seems like there's not much to it, but it's actually a very good game. I actually have never played one of the Witchers, which is a sin. It's very much a sin, but I've never played any of the Witchers. I need to play them. I just never have. Never have. I really need to play it. I just don't know. It's gonna be really hard. Sounds good. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you. I'm gonna try to make it. I'm actually gonna go right now, and I'm gonna follow you. So hopefully, if Twitch does what it's supposed to, it'll notify me when you go live. It doesn't always work that way, but hopefully it will. All right, cool. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully you sleep well. I think I'm actually about to go catch some sleep too. Pretty tired. Isaac kicked my ass all night, but we took the -43 and it's now a 1. So that was the goal of the night, and we did it on the loss too. Perfect. Hey, are you in my Discord? If you are, I'll invite you to another one. There's another one that you can pop in that's pretty good that I'm in. And you can go in there and you can pop in, and people are pretty supportive in that community. So that's where I met like Luna, and if you do !Discord, it should pop an invite for the Discord I'm in, and then that'll have all your Discord stuff will be there, and I can invite you to the other one. complete the corpse with the lost. 0.7% of players. Feels good. We were getting our butt kicked all night. So to get that 0.7%, it's a pretty nice. Man, I can't believe how much we got our butt kicked tonight. Oh, some days Isaac just chews you up and spits you out. All right, let's see. I'm gonna see if anyone fun is. I don't think any. Oh wow! All aboard the hype train. Hot tub $1,000 giveaway. Boom. Which is a funny place. Hell yeah, yeah. We'll have to. Steven plays it too. I keep trying to get him to play it, but he doesn't really play it much anymore. I have the stupid my brother made me buy this shit. I've got the stupid Oculus Rift, and we played like 2 or 3 games of Faz in VR, and that shit is fun. Like if I had people to play with, I would play that a lot. That shit is really fun. It's really fun. Yeah, we'll have to play it. Maybe we could do like a Faz Friday or something. Something fun. That would be fun. The new beta update is scary as F. So I haven't played in about 3 or 4 months. Like I the last time I played, one of the first ghosts we got was the grudge crawling ghost. I about shat my pants. It's pretty scary. The thing was like crawling up the stairs and shit. I'm like, oh my god, this is a little scary. Oh god. Oh no, that's awful. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's what you gotta hold the closet door shut. That's pretty dope. How they can jerk. Oh my god. Yeah. 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 So there's no safety anymore. That was always the thing. Like just get in the closet. You'll be fine. Once you get in the closet, you're okay. But they can go in the closet now. That's terrifying. Steven, you wanna do a Faz Friday? We'll play some Faz on Friday? I think that'd be a lot of fun. We should plan to do it because we haven't played it in a while. It'd be good. Playing that stupid Welcome to the Game, that shit's terrifying too. I was looking at one called I was looking at one called The Visage. Pretty looked pretty intense. I like a good horror game. Horror games are good. See Jin play Phasmophobia? He won't play that. He said he won't. Try to convince him. All you guys want to play anymore is Tarkov. Tarkov. Subscription premium 8 p.m. It's fun. I had a lot of fun. It was we spent the whole night getting our asses kicked. You gotta get him to play it, Steven. We'll try to get him to play it. If you can convince Jin to play it, I'll play it. We could get a fun lobby going. We could have a lot of fun. We used to be really good at it. I don't know how good we'll be at it now. We used to have it down to a science. Like we would speed run it like 5 minutes in and out. As that update sounds good too. All right, I am gonna go try to get some sleep though. I had a lot of fun. That was a blast. Glad everyone got to watch me get my butt handed to me over it. Exactly, Steven. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's plan it Friday. Friday we'll plan it. I think that would be a blast. A couple hours of Taz on Friday. Hell yeah. Be all for it. I'll try to see if you can't get Jin to play, I'll get Jordan to play with us too. Jordan would be a fun one to play with as well. He's pretty funny. Hopefully, I hope you can. It's don't rush it too much and don't try to focus on it too much. It'll happen with time for sure. Hopefully, if the follower thing is all you need, though, hopefully that one shouldn't be too terribly. All right, sounds good, Steven. Just let me know. We'll plan that. All right, guys. I'm gonna hop off. I'll catch everyone later. Thanks again. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I had a lot of fun. We'll see you guys again tomorrow, probably about 10, 11 p.m.